up, bro? Yeah.
Jake Draper 9101. Welcome to my channel. Jake Draper 9101 said, "Are you going to sleep?" Daniel Berry Sports Highlight 5851. Welcome to my channel. Daniel Berry Sports Highlight 5851.
Daniel, nigga, what up, nigga?
Said, "Cheers."
Tickety bang bang, tickety bang bang bang. What's up, y'all? I gotta watch this, man. This shit do be funny, bro.
This right here is technically illegal, firstly. Jason is not gonna play nice. The tomato girl, that was Swoopy, one of my former girlfriends. So let me give you the lowdown about this particular photo of me. I actually look very awesome in that photo. But anyway, so those of you guys who do not know, it is true. I am a baby fur. For those of you guys who don't know what that is, it is a furry who is part of the ABDL community. Those of you guys who do not know what the ABDL community is called, Adult Baby Diaper Lover Community.
I took that picture of you up there.
So now I know who you are.
Who am I?
Proximity chat. And I am very offended by this. First of all, there's people that you block. I need you to unblock all of them. Why? Because
I have a phobia of being around too many people. I can't, sorry.
why? Okay, why is it that you have a phobia with being surrounded by so many people?
Well, I just don't like being around too many people.
That's not an excuse, bro. That's not an excuse.
And I don't take demands from baby furs.
I don't take demands for people that slander me when there's no
Jake Draper
freaking evidence.
That's not slander. I
9101
just put a quote of what you said in the video up
"Are
there.
you going to wear silky yamas?"
I'm also a baby for real life.
How is that slander? You come into my museum and accuse me of slander? I ought to ban you from here.
You're putting out evidence of me that is not even true.
No, that's what you said in the video.
Yeah, and why is that your concern?
You said it was slander. I simply put a picture and a quote of what you said in my video up there.
I had a wonderful conversation with you, and you turned it into something that's dishonest.
And I didn't. Well, what's dishonest about it?
You turned it into something that made it look like a complete idiot in front of your camera.
Well, maybe that's just what you are.
Wow, so you're calling me an idiot? You don't know and 1 ounce about me. You don't know and 1 ounce about me, bro.
Well, you're accusing me of slander, so I'm gonna call you an idiot, yeah.
Yeah, the reason why I'm just calling you slander is because you don't know nothing about me.
I know that you're a baby fur who lives in your mom's basement.
Wow, you're so freaking where's your sense of humanity, bro?
I simply, again, I put a picture of you and what you said in the video on the wall. Actually, it wasn't even me who did it.
Dude, you're going in a dude, you sound like a freaking broken record, bro.
And you're accusing me of slander. I just put what you said in the video on the wall.
Yeah, because you're doing something that's dishonest. You don't know 1 ounce about me, bro.
How would I know any of that? You didn't tell me. You just told me that you're a baby fur who lives in your mom's basement.
Dude, it's none of your freaking business.
Shut up, dude.
Really? That's the way you're gonna result to. I had over at least like 15 people surrounding you right now, and you blocked all of them because you know that they're gonna slander you too.
I'm not afraid of them.
Unblock everybody right now. Unblock them right now. If you're really not that scared, unblock everybody.
Okay, give me a second. It's gonna take me a second. There's a lot of people I had to block.
Everybody, the one and all, the
Jake
one
Draper
everybody, the one and
9101
only proximity chat.
"I
Who makes
sleep
me
in
look
my
like an
PJ
idiot on
suit."
camera. Is that really you, buddy?
No, this guy thinks that it's me for some reason.
It is you. I know it is you.
And you're also accusing an innocent man of being proximity chat too. That's pretty
No,
fucked up.
you're accusing me. You're accusing me when you have no freaking evidence about me?
Your proximity chat. Your proximity chat.
Oh, my proximity chat.
Your proximity chat.
Proximity chat, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the epiphany of why the world is failing. I was the only one in that video because you sent a friend request for me by the name of Ocean Views. Why you're getting my personal space, bro? Dude, see? Wow. Guys, I'm being harassed by this dude. Wow, I'm being so harassed by this dude, bro.
Mr. Bear, I think we can be friends, man. We can make up.
If you want to be friends with me, take that photo down, and then we'll talk.
It's $100 charge.
I'm not going to send you $100 freaking
Jake
dollars.
Draper 9101
Wow. I'm
said,
done talking. There's
my
like
room
no
had to
chance
be
of
the
me talking to this
temperature of
dude.
Alaska
I'm freaking
too.
done. I'm going in circles with this dude. I'm gonna say this right now to you while I said to everybody else.
Yeah, I sleep better when it's cold.
You think I changed? No. I stopped being nice while being disrespected. I started treating people the way they treat me. Respect me, I respect you. Ignore me, I ignore you. Cross me, I cross, I cut you off. It's simple. Life is about begging for fair treatment. It is what
Cash
it is.
Bandit
Stay real, stay
417.
strong, and stop letting
Welcome to
people
my
walk
channel.
over you.
Cash
Have a
Bandit
good freaking day.
417 said, quick question, what car do you prefer to race with a Porsche Cayman GT4 or Ford Mustang GT?
Where's your picture?
This one from when I worked from the Dragon Bar.
Well, we do have a $100 charge to get it removed.
There should not be a fee for something that was taken without consent, that was put up for consent. I will report this museum every morning until it's down.
You're gonna
Test
wake
me.
up and report this museum every day.
Every morning. This morning was the first. There will be day after day after day. Test me. I do not give a shit. Take it down. This is your only warning.
Why?
Because this right here is technically illegal, firstly.
I didn't do anything illegal.
Proof right here, proof right there, proof right there, proof right there. Do I need anything more?
How's that legal?
Everything here, you did not have consent to do.
Do you really think you have to have consent to take a picture of someone on this game?
Yes, you do. I will continue to report. This is your only warning.
Oh, I'm not taking it down because it's not against the law.
It is against the law, technically. You can't literally take a picture of someone without their consent.
I just did it again. I'll put that one up too.
You do that and dealing with a lawsuit.
You're gonna lawsuit me? I doubt it. You don't have money to even
Oh, I
picture
will.
taken down. How are you gonna lawsuit me?
I will. I'll always find a way. I'll find a way. Every day I will continue reporting and reporting and reporting until this world is either taken down or my picture is down.
Every day you report, I'll put a new picture up.
Go for it. You don't get to take pictures of me anymore. Unfriended, and finally...
Legit, eBay, guaranteed authentic. Also eBay.
We make all-wheel drive vehicles affordable at Boker, Subaru Easton. Lease an all-wheel drive Subaru Ford.
SETBOMB, no te lo pierdas. SETBOMB es la primera y única medicina recetada para...
Today's video is sponsored by Factor. Factor delivers fresh, chef-crafted meals directly to your door. These meals include over 100 rotating weekly options, which include meals, salads, breakfast, shakes, and more. They're now double the seafood and double the protein options compared to last year, and all for taste and nutrition to better your guys' health. The nice part about Factor is that you can skip meal prepping, which does take a lot of time and can be a big reason people fall off track of their health goals. All you need to do is heat it up for 2 minutes and it's ready to go, which is really nice. This is probably my favorite feature about Factor. I don't always get around to meal prepping, so having Factor there to take care of that makes everything much easier in my life. Most of the meals deliver over 30 grams of protein, which is another big perk towards helping whatever your health goal may be. There's even a high protein lineup featuring foods like ribs, bison sausage. Head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code PROXIMITYFB50 to get 50% off your first Factor box plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's code PROXIMITYFB50 at factor75.com to get 50% off plus free breakfast
Welcome
for
to
1
my
year.
channel.
About this
Mike
group,
Bibble
NSFW,
What as a pond? Be Mike Bibble
That nigga drunk.
I am drunk nigga.
This should be interesting. I read the
Be Mike
description of
Bibble
this place.
said,
It sounds
I
like
am gonna piss
club.
on the beach.
Yes, sort of. It is a role-playing group, so whatever happens is for role-play reasons.
I'm watching the furries.
Not safe for work content, that's more in the role-play section of the group.
It's like a role play spar almost.
It's something similar to that.
Oh, okay.
I only allow under like 18 and down to 16. any further, they have to leave. So I want everybody here to have a great time, not just the adults, but let the teenagers be here.
Looks like we got our first customer. Welcome in. FYI, this is a role-play spa. Can I get your age?
Yeah, 16.
They're good to come in.
Mike Bibble said, Chicago pizza got to be fatter than an MF.
Everything here in the bar is also for more of a roleplay scenario. Adult content is more roleplay.
Jake Draper 9101
This is
said,
more of a roleplay
I wear
server.
socks. B. Mike Bibble said, the furry's long.
So, because you're 16, you would need permission from me, because I'm the owner.
I'm thinking about getting a Quest VR, and I can hook up the Quest VR so that you guys can see, and I can do this kind of stuff. I can go in there and troll people.
Yeah,
I can be a furry.
He was more of doing a scenario, like hypothetically, what if kind of happened. They're more of asking a question, a what if scenario.
If you don't check, police are outside waiting for you. They want to talk to you.
Dead ass.
Yeah, they told me to come get you.
Alright, I need to know about some personal business.
This is apparently a role-play spot. I don't think 16-year-olds fall into that age group.
As I said in my group, it's meant for role-playing. They asked a more of a what-if question.
Well,
And that my answer is no. For the fun of it, yes.
No, you actually said yeah.
You did see this. You had your movie.
Last I checked in my rules, recording is prohibited. I figured this would happen, because I've had the same thing happen before. I wanted an answer. What did I do? I gave him an answer. He asked a question, I gave him an answer.
I'm getting out of here. I'm reporting this place.
We earlier were in one of my group instances, right? And there come this one person joined off of a pet of mine. Put it back. Now.
Why are you being so aggressive?
They're my pet. And I immediately recognized their voice. None other than what I believe to be proximity chat. I know that voice anywhere. I've had multiple run-ins with him, but with me, I've had experience dealing with trolls multiple times over, so I can teach little tricks to counter them. If you want to join us at the top of the tower, I'm about to start the little seminar of he is the alpha of our group. Yep, it's my job to keep everyone safe. I'm ex-military. Within the first month of being in my unit, I was sent overseas hunting ISIS. If you know what you're looking for and how to counter it, there ain't a damn thing a troll can do to you.
Mike Bibble
A lot of
said,
trolls will
I got
remain
so drunk I just walked through the
muted,
city
and
of
the
Chicago.
whole time they're recording, and behind the scenes while they're muted, they're laughing their ass off at you.
B. Mike
But
Bibble
they're muted, so
said,
you
all
can't
these
hear
MFS
it.
freaked ups out here. Jake Draper 9101 said, lol. B. Mike Bibble said, wearing loafers and shit.
He ain't back, trust me. You're looking at someone that hunts his ass. So much to the point where I have intel on them, on that particular troll that not many people know about, the proximity chat. I have gotten multiple reports, tangible evidence, multiple people, multiple reports. With me being ex-military and my Sona is a werewolf. So him passing through my community allowed me to catch wind of his scent. And I've been tracking his ass like a damn bloodhound ever since.
What do they smell like?
Worse than a cesspool. One way I've countered proxy chat in the past, I've actually messaged him before and saying, thanks for the free publicity, dumb. So while yes, a lot of people kind of badmouthed me when I was filmed there was a good concentration of them that actually found interest in this old boy and my community.
How many times have you run into him?
Multiple times. So I know his voice quite well. Quite well. If you look up on YouTube, you'll see some of the videos I've been recorded in. Usually they've been connected to one they call the Tomato Girl. That was Floofy, one of my former girlfriends.
This is my family. I have a group of over like 75 people. I'm very picky and choosy on who I bring into this family. This is Kyle. Kyle's 12.
Wait, is that his actual age?
He has the ID, and that's one of his vultures. The host age is 30.
Alright, they just let me into this family, so I'm gonna cause some issues now. I'm gonna get you kicked out of the family. There's nothing you can do about it.
I've received quite an unusual threat. I have been threatened to be removed from thy family.
You're saying I said that.
Axel wouldn't say that. Axel just barely got into the family himself. I know that you didn't say that.
That's what I'm saying.
He told me that Axel had told him, I'm gonna try to get you kicked out of the family. Axel just got into the family himself. I don't see Axel saying that. Well, I don't know Axel that well, but I don't feel like anyone would say that. A lot of them already don't like him. He got everybody so angry that all of the ultras started coming out. My best option would be to remove him from the group. They agree with me that a kick from the family would be best.
I agree.
You don't seem like the kind of person to say that.
I'm a good guy.
What's that? Axel is a brand new family member. He's a good one. Feeling from the yes.
Mom, you don't feel bad. You're a jerk.
It sucks being the mama sometimes.
Then a tiny dear.
It's not the time to be talking like a baby.
You don't have to say it like that.
Jake Draper
So tell
9101
me more about this
said,
family of yours.
Con, how long will you be
Most of
streaming
us
for?
in this group who
Niggas are sleep
have
strained.
alters, we are undiagnosed. One of my alters is
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Nigga, we here all night. All night.
Jake Draper 9101 said, okay, bro. Federal Felon 3X said, Bong. Federal Felon 3X said, Girl Moen.
Yeah, right? Nah, cause it. Never that.
I think my cousin has a crush on your altar.
And I think you're attractive. If you want to talk to me.
I will remind
Yeah, yo, you at work, right? If you could, when you get off of work,
Hug Lover 07. Welcome
Swing
to my
by.
channel. Hug Lover 07 said, this ain't the site stupid.
No, keep him away from us. That attitude don't fly with me. That's the fastest switch over to me that's happened.
Who's this then?
This is Jason. Jason is the one who's currently out. And he's also the one who gets fucked easily.
I am the person that if you piss me off, you don't want to meet me.
What should I do with my cousin?
Keep him away from us. You threatened to get in contact with his mother over the things that he was saying. Do that. That is not the actions of a grown man. Calling me and Dimitri hot without even meeting us. Gosh.
So apparently that was my cousin's altars. Apparently he has DID himself.
He is using it as a scapegoat.
You want to call him out for lying about it?
I am not one to call someone out on their bullshit. Jason is though, and trust me, if he is facing off against Jason, Jason is not gonna play nice. I have never felt Jason come out so fucking quickly. Remember, he is the protector of this system. If he needs to get me the fuck out of there, he gets me the fuck out of there. We're going to meet up because his parents want him to apologize, except for the fact that he's not going to be talking with me. He will be talking with Jason. Jason is fixing to call him out on his bullshit, and he is not fixing to fucking hold back. It takes a special kind of somebody to piss me off.
Hi, Jake. I just wanted to tell you that I was sorry for what I did. Sorry that I said that your voice was very hard.
And then sorry for rushing forward and loud kissing.
You kind of sound like the same person as last time. Are you sure you're not faking it?
Every single time someone says faking it, that will literally go further and further on my piss off meter, because many people have come up to him thinking that it's simply an accent. So he pretty much actively keeps us from going to a psychiatrist because he's nervous that the psychiatrist is going to think that Bolt is faking it.
Are you allowed to record in here?
No, we don't record. As far as I know, it's even in our rules. If we find out you're recording, you will be banned. It's in our rules. You do not have permission in any circumstances to record anyone in our instance. We're Catholics. We don't generally believe recording. We respect the TOS to the degree of respect. That's a breach of privacy. You're literally recording someone without the consent. We don't believe in recording people's voices without consent. Here in Australia, where we live, if you record anyone online, it is classified as cyberbullying, and they can actually locate your IP if that's enough information, and then you can actually go to other states and actually prosecute you for it. But we say we don't record, and no one has permission to record in our instance. Do not have permission to record in this instance at any time. That to us, it's a breach of privacy.
Oh, okay. I want to take a group picture for the museum. I think it'd be cool. So I'm going to let fans join, and let's just see what happens. Oh, we got our first customer.
Hello.
You a fan of the museum?
I come in here all the time, dude. I just watch his videos, chill out.
Yeah, I watch his videos too.
I feel like I would know. I feel like I would know. Is it? No, wait.
I feel like you know, right?
No. Is it really?
I thought you would know.
Are you really?
I'm waiting for people to come in. I'm going to take a group picture and put it on the wall.
No way, bro.
Are you guys fans or haters?
Yeah, we're fans. We're fans. We're fans.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, here comes everyone. It's filling up fast. Dude, the bear showed up. No way.
Can we get another picture where you're standing next to me? I have that.
Alright, that's good.
Now I can,
Let's go!
now I can say I got a girl for
Everybody's freaking legend! Let's go!
What do you think of the fan base? Did that change your mind? Did we change your mind?
I think it's amazing.
See, they liked it. Yeah, shout out the furry niggas.
Jake Draper 9101 said, I don't know why, but whenever I sleep on the left side, I get nightmares. It is so real.
Setting up the first stack on a Ukraine nest to help decrease the
My nigga Panda playing Arc Raiders.
Jake Draper 9101 said, I am just going to sleep vertical from now on.
I'm just gonna put this on YouTube.
really
Push the you
this poly, there will be no drama, nothing.
You said people were accusing you of things?
Here, that was the other poly, my old poly.
They accused him of being a predator, which he's not. They kicked me out because they thought that I was still dating my ex that is a predator.
Jake Draper 9101
It was
said,
all in the past
whenever
that
I
I ditched
accidentally
rock.
overeat and got a stomachache, I lay on my left side and it helps
My
ease
past
it.
relationship, okay? They wanted me out.
The other thing why they wanted him out is because they thought that he was faking the ID.
Oh, why would they ever do that? That's the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, why would people do that exactly?
You have the ID?
I did until the chip in my head has been taken out. Johnny Silverhand is no more. That was my DID, aka Johnny Bloody Silverhand.
Can you show me, like, the cyberpunk DID?
Sure. I have his chip, so I'm about to put it in somewhere now. And if you say it's epic, I'm not holding back on my anger.
Dude, I would never say that.
Who the fuck are you? V's friend? V's partner?
Is that the guy from Cyberpunk?
Indeed.
What the
Are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay, that was fake.
Seriously?
Why you fake that?
I'm not faking it.
Why you fake that?
I never can fake a thing in my life.
Why you fake that?
I don't fake DID.
Why'd you kick me?
Because I'd never fake a DID. There's also one thing you gotta know about me. FIB, Special Agent. Report me, I will report you back. Test me.
I'm just gonna put this on YouTube.
Really? You push stuff you are! This Polly, there will be no drama, nothing.
You said people were accusing you of things?
Here, that was the other Polly, my old Polly.
They accused him of being a predator, which he's not. They kicked me out because they thought that I was still dating my ex that is a predator.
Jake Draper 9101
Because it was all in the past that I ditched wrong.
Wait, so you did do something wrong?
It was all in the past. My past relationship, okay? They wanted me out.
The other thing why they wanted him out is because they thought that he was faking the ID.
Oh, why would he ever do that? That's the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, why would people do that exactly?
You have the ID?
I did until the chip in my head has been taken out. Johnny Silverhand is no more. That was my DID, aka Johnny Bloody Silverhand.
Can you show me, like, the cyberpunk DID?
Sure. I have his chip, so I'm about to put it in somewhere now. And if you say it's epic, I'm not holding back on my anger.
Dude, I would never say that.
Who the fuck are you? V's friend? V's partner?
Is that the guy from Cyberpunk?
Indeed.
What the
Are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay, that was fake.
Seriously?
Why you fake that?
I'm not faking it.
Why you fake that?
I never can fake a thing in my life.
Why you fake that?
I don't fake DID.
Why'd you kick me?
Because I'd never fake a DID. There's also one thing you gotta know about me. FIB, Special Agent, Sleeper Agent, and I can hunt down people. So, friendly reminder on that.
You threatened to get me?
Nope.
Oh, so what's an FIB?
FBI.
Oh, you're a liar.
A liar. A liar.
I'm gonna sue you for that.
Sue you and sue my fucking family, and my family will be dead.
I'm suing your whole family.
You want my family to fucking die IRL? Do you want that to fucking happen? Tell me that. Bye-bye, Dick.
You're friends with that guy who just kicked me?
Basically, me and him had a child together in VR, and he refused to be the father.
He was the biological father?
Of my phantom child, yes.
He told me he got in some trouble.
Oh yeah, that is true. Do you know what exactly he did? Because I do. He, in a public lobby. He's 20 years old when he did it. I saw it with my own two eyes. But he'll tell everyone, oh, I'm a liar. I saw it with my own two eyes.
Why do you still talk to this guy?
I don't know. I know that wasn't him. It's not worth bringing up. We done talked about it, you know. He's good. He's not gonna do it no more. I really don't blame him. He wasn't in the right state of mind. Because I still care about him. He's still my friend. He's still my dear brother. If he asks you where you heard it from, don't bring me up. I don't want nothing to do with this.
Your friend told me what he did.
I forget about it.
I know you got memory loss. I told you don't gotta worry about it. He done got help, trust me. You don't gotta worry about nothing. He doesn't remember. It's best to keep it that way.
Oh, he remembers.
Oh, I don't.
You mentioned it earlier.
I will block you. Now listen here. I don't remember jack. I have memory problems.
Tristan, look at me. Look at me.
You know I don't remember.
Come on, man.
I don't remember! I do have anger issues. You know my anger issues. You don't know it.
And this is wrong.
So if you don't remember my anger issues, guess what? My anger issues is through the goddamn roof, which is I could kill someone with my bare hands.
And this is why I should not have such.
So it's true?
I'm gonna break every single someone's bones.
Tristan, calm down.
Calm down, Tristan.
Piss off and do not ever call that name ever again. I will break every in people's heads right the f off.
You should be banned from this game if you did that.
Piss off.
Yeah, I'm gonna report you.
We will all block you, and you will never ever be part of the Compoli, and we will all report you. He thinks he's gonna report me, and we will all report him. Report me, I will report you back. Test me.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put this on YouTube.
Really? Push you are! Camera!
Proximity channel, like, comment, and subscribe.
Oh, proximity, proximity?
What?
Proximity. That fucker who basically reported my fucking lover, who thinks he's a fucking piece of his fucking friends? Really? And you're going on my fucking list of fucking being blocked and reported ass. Shut the up.
I'm gonna tell your mom.
Oh, really? Todd is right here, her new boyfriend. He will kill you on sight.
I'm the man, not a little boy that's running his mouth on a VR chat.
I'm warning you, stop fucking doing this to me!
Dude, you're a monster based on that story.
Yeah, but you're a fucking monster as well. And dozens of people, killing them.
What are you talking about?
Something towards a furry saying he doesn't have a demon inside him, use holy water on him.
Yeah, I have a demon, not just in VR, but in real life. I have a demon attached to me.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna tell your mother.
You don't know my mother.
I'm gonna f your mother.
Oh, you think so?
If you ever come and visit at my house, Todd, right here,
I don't even know who you live with.
you're pretending to be a furry. He's not really a furry. He's just a hypocritical ass. How about we invite Luna? She will tell me to unfriend you and report you to the damn police. That would be fun.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but lie to being a furry.
False report, and not just that, you can get in trouble for that.
Well, actually he did. He did threaten my mother, saying he's gonna them. He said he's gonna my mother.
I have to say something to you. You're disgusting off of that story that Lily told me.
No!
That's
my mother's boyfriend is right here with a gun aiming towards your goddamn skull. I have to get off now. Todd told me to. I'm thinking of blocking him because what he said to my mother, she would kill you on sight, Peter.
You need to quit blaming people for your problem.
I don't remember.
I call bullshit on that.
How about if we forget about everything and just go on our lives?
It's hard to forget what I saw. I'm fucking haunted from it. I don't want to be a part of this now. Don't put me in a part of that video. I will have it taken down.
Delete the video.
These people are literally just lost causes. Like, this actually just angers me.
Stay away from my daughter.
It's your daughter?
That's my daughter.
He told me his dirty secret the other day.
Leave my daughter out of this. I thought we'd be friends. Or better yet, being part of the damn poly, but no. I guess you don't want to be part of that shit anymore.
Why would I ever want to be around someone like you?
Let's move the gun. Move the gun, people.
That's not how it works.
Yes, we can. We can move on. How about I move on with your ass by blocking your ass, and people will report you to the goddamn police or goddamn SWAT team would come after your ass and chew your ass. I said move on. It's in the past. So can we just happily move on?
What if that beach view they promised just got 100 times better?
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available at your local store. Unstopable's unlimited collection makes everything smell like a heat. Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
Hotels.com is where you go to choose from hundreds of thousands of hotels and their rewards on every stay. It's exactly what it sounds. What do you want to do? Let's make some sense.
Hold on, mother.
We're about to get that ticket.
I'll eat.
Yeah, now.
You need to take your son's headset when he's done bad things.
She already knows, but you gotta move on, man. It's in the past. So how about...
Take this guy's VR headset from him, please.
Hey, Mom, tell him real quick. Tell him.
Just stop. No, I'm not gonna tell him anything. Get off of there. Get They're blocking now.
Understood.
Now.
Understood.
That is my son. Shut up. Block him and leave him alone. Now. You're blocked.
Okay, I'm blocking him.
Then why do I still hear him?
Unless he apologizes.
No, he's not. Now get off of me.
Delete that video.
Your son isn't listening to you.
No, it's still him. You're not listening to me. You're not getting the right monster because you're not listening.
I'll block him. I'll block him. I'll block him. I'll block him. She can hear you because I'm about to block you.
You already said you did that.
Sorry, Ma.
And don't lie to me.
And Peter Pan is proxy chat, and he pretends...
Send over the link to his account and the chat here.
Okay, also, by the way, he's been trolling other furries, and...
He's been harassing every group minus Star Wars and Warhammer. You know why?
Why?
No one. Those good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Peter Pan the Fur, who pretends to be a furry.
Send over his user ID. Don't get that up and use that against him. Spam report his account and have him not only banned but also all his other accounts.
Yep. And Proxy here, guess what he did? Decided to be a major dickhole and decided to be rude to furries and everyone in the whole wide world for the fun of it. Don't ever show your face. Don't ever show anyone your goddamn face. And never ever let me see you in real life, or else I'll kill you.
Is that a pacifier?
Stop. Leave them the f*** alone.
I can't understand him.
And I can understand them. If I can understand them, literally everyone else can understand them.
She gets
They're
protected.
saying stop.
Oh, she gets protected, okay.
Yeah, little ones.
Don't touch my children. If they say stop, you stop.
That's your kid?
Mm-hmm.
Like a real life kid?
No, soon though. They will be. Me and my husband are gonna adopt them. They're gonna be with us.
Their parents are gonna put them up for adoption?
No, we're just gonna adopt them because we don't like their parents.
They're gonna steal a kid from their parents?
Mm-hmm.
You could get in serious trouble for that, though.
Not if they're nearly fucking adult, mate. They're nearly an adult, so legally they can leave whenever they want once they turn 18, so we can just take them and they can live with us.
Why are they talking like a baby, though? I'm confused.
Fuck off, mate. Was they being mean? Did they hurt your feelings?
What are you saying? I can't understand you.
Little one, you're saying you've seen that one before, and they were recording you.
You think I can try that pacifier?
Go away.
To be honest, you like recording people? Well, go ahead, record me. Come on, do it again, like you haven't done it before.
So this person right here is the guy who was acting like a baby. The reason they said that they recognized me was because they truly thought that I was some random enemy of theirs. I've never seen this person in my life. Well, I was just as confused as you guys probably are, so I had to give some context here.
Don't act fucking stupid. We all know you recorded me. Because we all know you like recording little kids and putting them on...
Alright, let's not say that. I recorded you for like a minute acting like a baby.
I also have DID. Thank you.
What's that?
We all know you are recording me right now.
Yeah, just record you saying the N-word.
Who cares?
Why are you accusing me of like actually terrible things though?
I'm directly angry at you because of what you've done in the past.
What, I recorded you acting like a baby?
All three of us, except for you, are not a fucking single person.
Oh, you guys are all the same, okay.
See, we had a reason not to like you, and clearly this is it.
And I have every right to be fucking aggressive towards you, considering that you record me doing things with a fucking adult.
I think you're thinking of someone else.
I was in Little Space. Do you remember this? I was in Little Space, Baby Cake was helping you record me while in Little Space, tried to get me canceled.
Who?
Tried to get Bunsy canceled. Honori. Does that ring a bell for you?
Nope. I met you an hour ago.
They didn't say recently.
Yep, I met you an hour ago.
Didn't even happen here recently.
This happened a few fucking months ago. He's muted and being blocked.
That guy is very mentally unstable.
You're mentally unstable. Don't talk about the people we fucking care about like that. You're the fucking unstable one.
You guys are accusing me and you roleplay as babies.
There's a fucking coping mechanism called age regression. Fucking learn about it. Stop being ignorant of fucking you don't shut up. We're trying to fucking talk. Don't interrupt us.
I think you guys have the wrong guy.
Yeah, totally had the wrong fucking guy. Because that week ago didn't happen.
Are you like staring at yourself or are you staring at me? You good? You gonna lose it or something?
Get away from me.
Dude.
Get away.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Get away.
I don't even, okay, before, guys, what?
Get away from me.
Okay, look, I'm far away from you, I have no idea who the f*** you are. I just want to understand because I am actually genuinely confused. Can you explain the situation that you're talking about?
You told Jack.
Who the f*** is that?
Why are you following me?
Because it's like you talk about something I don't even know about. I don't even know any Jack. Okay, can you explain why the f*** you think of some creep? I don't even know a Jack. Jesus. And you're the one that's being a little f***y. Jesus Christ, calm the f*** down. Stop. Jesus. I don't know any Jack. Stop being a f***ing f***y.
That's funny.
Oh, you feel like you're living high, you f***er. Who are you? Ew.
I don't hear a kid in the background.
You hear my friend I live with. The first thing, he's 18.
Oh, okay.
I'm on her way.
Have you met my husband?
This is your husband?
I have 4 husbands.
Okay.
I'm high. Shut up.
Nice to meet you. Hi.
Hello.
He's obviously ignoring. Hard Mountain Dew or Smirnoff?
Foxy, please answer.
Hard Mountain Dew.
Okay.
Ask him if they can hear me. Listen to the stats of the bar or get off my friends list.
What?
You heard me.
You're slurring your words. You're high.
Listen to the staff of the bar or get off my friends list.
I don't know if you've heard, but I have an artificial heart now.
How does that work?
If it's on green, I'm on my normal. If it goes on the red, my heart could literally explode. What he gave me was his prototype. It works just like a heart. He said he can give it to me on a house if I sign a contract not to reveal his name.
Yeah, he cannot have any stress right now. It's in the danger zone. Breathe, okay?
And freaking Shadow's getting fucking blocked.
Got us. What's going on?
Just don't stress him out, right?
I'm not stressing him out, so you can leave me the f alone. Thank you.
Oh, dude, are you gonna explode?
I just need a moment, please.
Alright, I'll leave you in peace, alright? You stressed him out.
I'm sorry. I'm freaking blocking this fucking person because they're about to get my last damn nerves.
Oh, that guy in there's got like a heart that's gonna like blow him up if he gets too stressed out.
Not the time, man. Not the time. I literally almost fucking passed out in front of my mom and grandma again.
Why?
Can you just not, dude? Can you just fucking not? Look at my
Your
husband.
life's a little tight today.
Everybody's unloading their fucking drama on this, and it's pissing us off.
Look, that guy has exploded.
Viendo parte 77. ¿Sabías que si vas a esta página podrás descargar juegos de PC, aplicaciones, programas e incluso juegos de...
This Chrome extension can make YouTube better than YouTube Premium. Just go to this website.
Not every dad is your dad.
You do push-ups and your shoulders hurt. Here's what you do. Stop looking up. Eyes down. Neck long. Stop letting shoulders roll forward. Shoulders back and down. Stay backed. Stop letting hips sag. Brace your core and squeeze glutes. Straight line. Stop flaring elbows out. Keep elbows angled back about 30 to 45 degrees. Stop going straight up and down. Press slightly forward as you push. Keep tension on the chest. Clean reps. Better gains. With autonomy coach.
Top 2 popular on the website you should. And the last one is my favorite one. Did you know if you go to this website, you can drag race any car you want. All you have to do is just select the make, model, year, and trim. Then you need to add another second car, and once you're done, hit the race button and enjoy the race. And the second one is if you go to this website, you can DJ completely free right in your browser. Just click it over here, select your genre, add music, and drop that beat. And for the final one, if you go to this website, you're gonna find and watch so many cool characters. We have Assault Bay over here, Batman, Zorro from One Piece, Ghostbusters, Terminator, and the fun part is if you click on the character and click on the icon, it'll show you some cool original pictures of the character.
Websites to cure boredom are fun. Did you know that if you go to this website, you'll be met with this insane website that lets you run almost any Xbox game on your school computer? If you go to this website, you'll be met with this virtual keyboard customization tool that lets you create custom designs, original dancing videos, and slide motion, keyboard laminating face off, dark psychology hacks that I probably shouldn't tell you. When someone apologizes, say I know instead of saying it's okay. It's cold, it's dominant, and it kills all the power in their apology. Stare at someone's shoes when they're talking to you. They'll get uncomfortable and start over-explaining, thinking something is wrong with them. If you really want to get into someone's head, say, remind me of someone that I used to hate, then smile. That sentence will linger in the back of their mind.
You mentioned skills. Tell me what happened here. Get your hand off of her leg. Hey, you tapping her leg. I'm looking at you, Tay. See, before skills. Before him. Okay.
Be honest with you. It's not important now, still take offensive. I found trying to relate to smell. He was nice. He's friends with him.
Recent manifestations haven't shown up yet. Máquinas poderosas que deberías conocer, parte 365. ¿Sabías que si vas a esta página web para desarrolladores, puedes hacer casi cualquier tarea de desarrollo?
And this is how you get the test. So draw this onion. After you draw this onion, you gotta put a line where your mind doesn't make it to your heart. I'm gonna show you. Check this out. After you roll on it, the person that put a crush on you is gonna get extremely sick instantly. You're gonna hear about it. If you don't hear about it, it's because this person made it their effort to stay as far away from you as possible. Because they know what they did. Here we go. Trying to slap the jab on his face now, he turns his shoulder. Now that's a miss. Okay? Now if I have the right hand on me, he turns the right shoulder. That's a miss. Okay? So he's going 1, 2, pulling up the waist. Now I throw the right hand, he's gonna drop the left shoulder. Okay? Now what you can do with my next hook, okay? 5-punch combination of
Websites that feel illegal to know. Part 12. Did you know there's a website with over 7,000 ready-made UI elements? Buttons, loaders, toggles, cards, all free to copy. Just find one you like, copy the code, and paste it into your project. Easy. Websites that feel illegal.
If you come over here, we're not doing anything because...
Oh, gross, Ted. Your web...
And
this website, you can explore hundreds of thousands of movies.
Today I walked into my room and saw the same paint samples I've had on the wall for 3 months, and I've felt that familiar wave of embarrassment. This room has been...
So, this is your dog. Can I go? Please. So, our dogs, I'm from a small farm upstate New York. Do about 35 feet. The general idea behind this horse is to showcase the freshness of a dog. So we really stuck as close to the original Muscovy early 1900s recipe as we could. A few quirky nuances that people always comment on. You'll notice how rare this duck is. That's not a mistake. You're not going to eat it that rare. That'd be gross. But if it were more cooked than that, that would mean that when we pressed it for sauce, you'd end up with fruit sauce. The recipe that we use is going to be he was really the first to fully document a lot of these classic French dishes. So we worked straight out of that book for this one. Trying to really adhere to tradition, even across the early 1900s. Part of this, here in Paris, we can get a freshly shot duck. We can also have the blood. In our case, because we can't get that here, we can get 3 birds here. We get the burglary loan still inside. We got the tongue. The best part? Yeah, that's where the foundation of the sauce really comes from. They're not bad, it's just straight up duck blood. So, we're gonna put this in here. This is gonna catch on fire. And I'll bring it up. We'll get the flames all over. So, oh yeah, come to the line. It really takes a little work now. Alright, so through the pan now, red wine. Yeah, and it really depends on the ducks. Some ducks look like we have that super thick. Sometimes it's really thin. You really, I mean, you always get the correct amount. Like 1 duck is enough for 1 batch of sauce. So you use it good enough. Alright, so this is duck's here. Part of the magic of this sauce is there's no waste to this dish. So when you get the duck, you get all of the duck. But this is the magic. Oh my god. So we take all this. I love that color a lot. And the key now is we're basically cooking these very rare innards and dressings to about medium. So you'll notice the edges will get gray and change in color. They'll start to separate, so kind of have purple red. That's it. So I'm going to spray it color. Spray it. Well, your duck rice and turner, it should be nice, medium rare to medium. Alright. So, this is your duck. Okay, good? Please. Alright. So, our duck.
They don't want to do everything else but show him taking me out.
The bitch live already, man. She gotta go.
Let this bitch off on the grass like a cow. And she can eat the grass. Get up out of here. Look on the side, bro. He said, no, she don't want your hand. It's cool. What are you killing? You can try this. Straight up.
You had never dated a gamer girl until... Man with the highest IQ proved God exists with numbers. Check it out. I am the world's highest IQ record holder, Q. I can prove that God exists mathematically. No difficult formulas are needed. Just the 3 easy facts that even children learn in school. First, a line cannot start without a first point. Think about drawing a line on a piece of paper. In geometry, every line has to begin with at least 1 point. Without that first point, there is no line at all. The same is true with existence. If there was never a starting point, then nothing could have ever been. But we clearly see that line and the universe exists, so there must have been a first point that set everything in motion. Second, you cannot cross an endless path. Imagine counting them. If you start at 10 and go 9, 8, 7, all the way to 0, you can finish. But if I tell you to start at negative infinity and reach 0, you can never finish, because there is no first step. Time works the same way. If the past had no beginning, today would never have arrived. But here we are living right now. That shows time must have had a first moment, and there must have been a first set time into motion. Or multiplication shows that power must come from somewhere. Think about 1 times 1 times 1 times 1. The answer is always 1. Nothing changes unless you bring it up or number like 2 or 3. In the same way, if the universe only repeated itself with no new power, it would never begin. There must be something greater, real source of power that multiplied everything into existence. Now, let us put it together. The only explanation that it's all free is the first cause, starting point, necessary, powerful, timeless, and intelligent. And this is exactly what we mean when we say God exists.
Man with the highest IQ proved God exists with numbers. Check it out. Websites you won't believe exist, part 106. Ever looked up at the night sky and wondered what you're actually seeing? This website shows you a live map of the exact sky above your location. Just tap on any star or planet and instantly learn what it is. It also comes with amazing features like constellation overlays, equatorial and azimuth grids, plus artwork modes to make exploring space even cooler. It's completely
If I come over there, I kick your ass upside your fucking teeth. Bitch. You gonna hurt me? I'm gonna beat your fucking cranium in. What?
Can I get a different flavor? Can I get a different flavor? No, this water, purified water is not good. You already opened it. Like that. You already opened it. What is that? What you already opened? Can I change the flavor? Yeah, why are you yelling at me? You sound like you're yelling at me. Maybe you have a fucking problem. Get your shit and get the fuck out the show. You really want to start with Flash? Try to? Yeah, don't ask me. Why? What do you mean you're the wrong one? I'm working for this. I'm about to do something, but you know what are you gonna do to me? Causing problems. I'm calm and cool and collected. Don't ask me for your shit. You can't even do that. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yes, I'm trying. Are you making fun of me? Why are you making fun of me? Why are you causing problems? I'm not causing problems. People trying to pick on me because I'm short. Nobody is. Yes, they pick me. Yes, he said something about my height. Nobody.
I realize that there's a stalking effort. Like this week, I found out that supposedly out of this theory, that is no way that
This one's for education.
Love, a special person. In 1948, this woman discovered a
got 3 cops on me. I'm doing a fake one, man. I got 3 cops.
Somebody called and said that you were reiterating the whole guy.
Bro, I'm doing the Facebook, man. Like, I appreciate y'all, but bro, I can't keep getting harassed. Listen, I'm doing the Facebook. I'm not, don't put this on me. I'm doing this for God, bro. You look my name up on Google. Isaiah Thomas, Facebook, Philadelphia to California. I'm not no drug, no nothing, bro. I'm saying that. So you just said somebody go out by the pool, so
I guess somebody just pulled over next to you and they asked what you were doing, why you're
I got
walking.
everything recorded, brother. I got everything recorded.
Besides your story, he said
It's not 2 sides of the story, 'cause I got everything recorded. Everything is recorded. I can pull back the streets, man, and see somebody pulling up
like 5 minutes ago.
no. Everything is recorded right here. Come on, man. 3 cop cars, bro. Come on, man. I'm doing this for God, bro. I'm not doing nothing. I've been walking for over 63 miles, 63 days. Over 1,000 miles, brother. Yeah, but 3 cop cars, that's unnecessary, man. Bro, you talk loud, you walk across the country with a gun. Yeah, but still, man, I'm not, like, bro, I got 3 cops on me.
If you mix ketchup with fruit.
Mama, they got you cooking for the world day.
Or use this one with juice in it.
Let me show you guys how to get your, because in Haiti they got zombie spirits. Up in the mountain. This is real in Haiti. I've done Dominican voodoo, Haitian voodoo, Jamaican voodoo, African voodoo, and Cuban voodoo. And they all the same. Even the tarot cards,
I went to 21 Visions. I did the air dry, and then for 1 week, each perfume they give you is different saints. So I'm gonna give you an example. So Papa Candelo was a big, like, gorilla spirit, anger spirit. That was the main guy I had in 21 Divisions. He was a black man. He wore red pants, and he was so strong, spiritually and physically. He was strong. When he'll come and manifest into you, you become a strong person. You start hitting things. You start walking on fire, and he will show how strong of a man he is. He will use a cigar and fire and burn himself like this. He'll burn himself to show you that there's no pain. He will flip the cigar, put it into burn side, burn it, and he'll look at you like, this is not happening to me. And this was me. You did those things too. I did all those things. He manifested that into me. When I started this 21 Divisions, I had to do perfume, 1 week perfume of just him. Every morning, I'll put the perfume on, put it all over my body. For a whole week until that perfume was dried up, empty. Then I'll do another saint. I do another saints because there's different divisions. That's why it's called 21 Divisions. They had a red division, they had a white division, they had a black division. I had the red division or the high.
I'm going to read my phone bill out loud. Go to Little Caesars and ask for your piece of crazy style. I'm about to try that. I want to know, did we actually order the pizza in the way that that video said it began? Because I ain't never heard of that a day in my life. A day in my head. I can do it. I don't mind lemon peppers. Y'all know my style already crazy, so we're going to see what's up with your boy. I'm trying to get a pepperoni pizza. And can I get a crazy style? Bring the key, have it my way, right?
I don't know if y'all know this, but sometimes Little Caesars be a hit and a miss, depending on what location you go to. I just said the other day, I don't know when Little Caesars pizzas became $9, but I can't even complain if this is how they gonna look. Basically, it's the same concept as you get in the Little Caesars crazy bread. It's like a garlic butter parmesan, Italian herb seasoning, and instead of it just being on the crust, you're getting it all over the pizza. Okay, ouch! This was not ready. This was made readily hot, man. It's your fresh. You gotta let pizza cool off for like 15 minutes or so. From here on out, I'm never gonna not get my Little Caesars pizza like this. Honestly, puts it in the league of top tier pizza. The seasoning and saltiness of the cheese with the pepperoni, this big Caesar, baby. I still think the bread could be of a higher quality. Like, let's just say if it was a croissant type of bread. On an overall pizza scale, I'd say this is a solid 7 out of 10.
So this weird looking thing is actually found in the Bible. I'm doing a series where I'm breaking down the
websites that broke the internet, part 17. Did you know that if you go to this website, it shows you exactly how a car works from the inside out? Pick any section and it explains easy tips you should know. Part 204. Did you know Windows has a secret mode called God Mode? Create a new folder on your desktop. Now rename the folder to this. As soon as you press enter, the folder will turn into a special icon. Now double click it. You'll get access to almost every important Windows setting all in one place.
This website right here shouldn't be free, but it is. Sites you didn't know.
Do you need answers and explanations? Head to wolframalpha.com. Not just a search engine, but a computational knowledge engine. Ask math problems, scientific facts, data.
Alright, so for the keys, I mean, grilled cheese with course it's tuna. And this. That's my one. My ultimate grilled cheese is. Okay, so I'm going to take you down one of the deepest rabbit holes you'll ever go down, starting with Albert Pike. First of all, Albert Pike was a 33rd degree Freemason. The highest rank wasn't just a general or a writer. He
brought about so that what is destroyed and that the political Zionism be strong enough to institute a sovereign state.
10 secret codes for ChatGPT. Number 1 is truth mode. Type this anywhere. ChatGPT will Claude AI can make it thousands. So there's an important game where the worst artist in your friend group is guaranteed to get found first. But how this game plays is genuinely something I've never seen before. It's a small indie studio made a multiplayer hide and seek game, but the way you hide is unheard of. You start as a pure blank character. Your only job is to blend into the environment. So the seeker team gets a time limit to find every hider. You pick your spot, you paint yourself, and you pray the painting's convincing enough. But here's where it gets insane. Up to 10 players can join a single match. The question stands, which of your friends are the first to go? This game comes out soon, so I'll keep you updated.
Oh, that's pretty good,
So there's an important game.
Somebody sent me this post and said, on camera, you're not making it 5 seconds without laughing.
What's up?
I got the video, I got the camera, and unfortunately, I'm probably gonna laugh. Y'all, if you're new here, I'm not Spike Lee. I do great content, though. Every day, you know, the kind that helps you disassociate when you need it the most. Stick around, you little scout. I guess we're gonna see what's sending me to hell today. And I cannot be laughing or
Hey, y'all, I'm pretty needy. And
Oh,
yes, I was
shit.
born with my IG to my talk. So anytime I eat, see, talk, but I didn't jump. Today, I am eating I ain't eating nothing.
Yeah.
I also got some Chick-fil-A sauce. And y'all, I tell y'all know this.
somebody sent me this post and said, on camera.
Y'all know it's British.
A mí me llaman Juan Carlos. Sí.
Let's try Juan Carlos, famous pastrami and apples and cheese.
Dios, es toda una leyenda. Lo he visto por todo el mundo. Bueno, andamos por ahí en las redes, sí. Gracias a Dios, 27 años aquí tirando para adelante. Bueno, me gusta el pastrami con mostaza y queso. Lleva nueces, queso, salchicha y pastrami. Bueno, le ponemos una salsita de este lado. Tenemos una salsita de queso. Un pastrami muy bueno y especial. Pueden aprobar este pastrami que está muy bueno. Bueno, aquí el pastrami y el brisket y el combi son los 3 mejores. No, mi mujer cocina buenísimo. Mi mujer me cocina bistec y de todo. Sí, mi esposa me cocina bueno. A veces una más que otra comando en la calle, pero no, eso no me lleva arriba.
¿Cuántos años lleva de casado?
astral project. You can literally see these entities for yourself. These open your mind. This attacks you spiritually. But this is just one of the many traps.
Okay, so this is how you typically color grade in Premiere. Do you know you have a 72-hour right-of-way session on everything? You get a ticket from a police officer, he gives you a ticket for speeding down the road, you can rescind that ticket within 72 hours. So I didn't ask, do we have any police officers in the room?
When you finish an 8 to 12 hour stream and you look at the metric of how many people were alive, does that mean much to you anymore?
So it can, because for example, like every 1,000 you have concurrent is $100 an hour. So if you're doing 10 hours a day, making 1,000 a day with 1,000 concurrent. There are streamers with 10 to 40,000 people concurrent, making literally $1,000 to $4,000 an hour, making literally 6 figures, closing on 7 figures a month just from concurrent. Like that's what the top one looks like. Then the value is from clips, because they don't care about how many people are watching concurrent, because I'm going to be a stream, right? They see the growth, they see the trajectory, but what they care about is my individual platform engagement. Like how many views am I pulling up on Instagram specifically, not how many views I'm getting with the Keep Clip Inserter, right? Because there's a clip inserter for Kick, which if you are partners in the creator program, they have like over 2,000 clippers that get paid per million views of $200. So they're highly incentivized to make their creators go viral. And if you're in that server, you can get like my first or second month had 500 million views.
When you finish an 8 to 12 hour stream,
These are the 3 most dangerous websites. Don't even think about searching them up later on. First up, if you go to this website, you can give it a photo and then give it the exact location where that.
I've been going through the Family Guy catalog on Hulu, and here's what I believe to be the top 3 cutaway moments that you might have missed. At number 3, we have the cutaway where Lois and Peter leave baby Meg. What's this?
The reason why we say that we're feeling blue when we're sad is because ships traditionally flew blue flags when their captain passed away. We're going to say goodnight, sleep tight, because beds used to be supported by ropes, so if you tighten the ropes, the bed would get firmer and more comfortable to sleep on. And nosy people are called eavesdroppers because an eave is the part of a roof that extends past the walls of a home, so if someone was trying to overhear a conversation inside, they would stand right under it. If you're being too loud, people will tell you to put a socket in it. That's because gramophones didn't have volume control, so people would literally stuff socks into the horn to dampen the sound. And the tallest mast on a ship used to be called a skyscraper, which is why we now call the tallest buildings in a city a skyscraper. A square meal is a full and balanced meal, and we call it that because sailors used to nail these wooden squares to the tables to stop the plates from sliding off.
I didn't know a single one of those. That's insane. Usually I'll know like 1 or 2 of these. I did not know a single one. What's this?
The reason why we say...
Respect this shit, get it from the respect this shit, bro. We out this bitch, my nigga, I hired you, bro. Hey, respect this, don't give a fuck. There with a bitch, gang. Hey, get the motherfucker, bro. I shut this bitch down, nigga. Fuck all niggas, bro. Fuck, gang. Take your nigga down, I'm trying to give a motherfucking lifetime, and you gon' fuck it up. I'm fucking a bitch while you motherfucking working.
I just want to backsplash there.
No, so I can roleplay. Stop. So I can roleplay with the babies. Stop. So I can roleplay with the babies. That's not brothers. I'm not just over now. Yeah, I love you too. I love him too. We're saying stop. What is your problem? I'm just gonna throw it back because I told you no. No, if you don't give a shit. Lesbians on the way. Lesbian on the way. Women on the way. She's actually throwing a fit right now. Because I told her no, she couldn't be no life with me. So she's throwing a fit. She's being mad. She thinks that, oh, mommy telling me to wait with just throwing a tantrum, I'm not to still be able to come in life with mommy. The teacher, she can't go around throwing fits because she goes to school the same way.
I've been asking myself for 20 years, I am down. Whenever I feel the weight of the world on my shoulders, I remember I have my family to lift me up and help me carry that weight. There isn't anything that we can't accomplish together. They make me a better person. I am down.
Even so,
Right. There's a guy here alone.
Hello, friends.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Hello. Happy hump day. I hope you guys are all humping. I guess you guys are all humping on something. But I'm kind of having like a little slow day today. I'm like just about sick and tired of the rain. Hey, hello? I hope you guys are all having an amazing day. I love you. I'm gonna register this. You tell me not to worry about it, and you know I will.
Look at me. I love you. Hey, you got it. Let's make it stronger.
Cancel this. Here we go.
Here's everything I used. Fuck, that's everything he used. Must have cost you an arm and a leg. I'm gonna start off by chopping up an onion.
Bro,
With my little chopper.
this is fucked up. Look.
Just give me a phone. Hey, we got food at home. Let's make beef stroganoff.
I'm gonna get canceled for this. Here we go.
Okay, here's everything I used. Fuck, that's everything he used. Must have cost you an arm and a leg. I'm gonna start off by chopping up an onion with my little chopper that I got from Amazon. Live, laugh, love this chopper.
She ain't got no hands or legs.
Bada bing. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. It's everything I used.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's everything he used. Must have cost you an arm and a leg. I'm gonna start off by chopping up.
Look how she chops the onion, bro.
With my little chopper that I got from Amazon. Live, laugh, love this chopper. That was... Here, don't. Let me give you a hand. This chopper. Bada bing. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed. 8 mushrooms. I'm getting those finely chopped. Mushrooms, yeah. At one point in our lives, our parents put us down and never picked us up again. How do you throw away a garbage can?
Yeah, right? How do you throw away a garbage can?
If you get out of the shower clean, how does your towel get dirty? What would happen if you got scared half to death twice?
Yeah, right? What would happen if you get scared half to death twice? You know, these are things.
At one point in our lives, our parents put us down and never picked us up again. How do you throw away a garbage can? If you get out of the shower clean, how does your towel get dirty? What would happen if you got scared half to death twice? If you work security at a Samsung store, would you be considered guardian of the galaxy? At one point in our lives, our parents put us down and never picked us up again. How do you throw away a garbage?
3 p.m. at the World Deer Calling Championships. These athletes have trained for years. Their technique, their dedication, their grip strength. First up,
a dream, can they see it? If milk goes bad if you don't refrigerate it, then how come it doesn't go bad inside of a cow? If you were born deaf, what language would you think in? If money is the root of all evil, then why do they ask for it in church? When you lose a thought, where does it go? If we can't see air, can fish not see water? If a tomato is a fruit, does that mean that ketchup is a smoothie? When we yawn, do deaf people think we are... If a person is screaming, if a person is blind and has...
Got it fucked up.
The birds to teach you how to sleep. They sing. They sing. You say beautiful. You say beautiful. Oh my God, they want to stay with me.
Somebody sent me this video and said, you ain't making it a second without laughing. I am actually determined this time to not laugh, so you're probably wrong. By the way, in case you're new here, I'm really not Spike Lee. I do make content like this every day, though. Stick around. I can hold you. I just accidentally pressed play earlier. Going to hell.
You're done. You're done.
I've already lost. It's funny. But I'm going to play it so you can see what's going on. Somebody sent me this video and said, you ain't making it up.
Time to make a sandwich. Time for the one sliced dice. This sandwich we're going to throw out for a big spread. Get a bag. Come out for this big spread. Get a bag. Come on. Those guys like things. We're going to draw out a few chicken cutlets. Now we're going to draw on a little mixed green possible. Little mixed greens, not too much. Now we're going to draw on a little small scratch of double my favorites. Now we're going to draw on a little bit of my homemade shred behind it. Shred, put your face on it. It's really fresh and delicious. And this is another custom sandwich I made. This one has a big spread. Let me tell you something. Big dead about it.
Forget about it.
Part 340. Did you know if you go to this website, upload a JPG or PNG, and the tool automatically converts it into a pixel grid design with real bead colors and counts, so you know exactly how many beads you need? Powerful website you should know. Part 340. Did you know if you go to this website, upload...
Did you know if you can use spray foam with metals, silicone doesn't appear to require any effect, but spraying the metal one with water seemed to help when releasing from the mold. It also doesn't stick to parts very big. And when using the gaps and cracks formula of these three brands, the GE seems to do the job, but it appears to be a lower quality version of great stuff. And out of these three, in my opinion, Loctite takes the cake. Not only is it bright white, but it's also a much denser foam. See? So that means it has fewer air pockets. And my favorite take is that it doesn't seem to alter its shape after it's cut. Like a puzzle. This will forever blow my mind. This is what I was used to. Look at that. They were cut very close to the same time, about 45 minutes to an hour after I sprayed the foam. So if you're curious about any other findings when it comes to...
This is day 5 of my Fine Motor Activity series, where I'm sharing simple spring activities that can help build little hand muscles in a fun and hands-on way. One thing I've noticed about being a mom of 2 little active boys is that if you give them something to push, slide, or manipulate, they tend to stay engaged a lot longer. So for today's activity, I made a simple sensory bag filled with clear gel and pony beads so I could sneak in some work on fine motor skills while they push the beads around. I paired it with some colored circled cards so we could also work on some color recognition. As they push the beads through the gel, their fingers have to work a little bit harder against the resistance, and that helps strengthen the small muscles in their hands. They're also working on coordination and control that they'll eventually need for things like writing and cutting later on. So if you're looking for an easy spring activity, this one's definitely worth trying.
get you a mirror, put some tape on that mirror, or something on that easy, and cut all around that shit. You're gonna leave the black. You're gonna peel the tape off, leaving the black. Alright? Spring day tools. See what we're doing? Do that. Now you're left with something like that. Now you gotta get some little circle stickers because you gotta put some water drops on it. Spring day. We're pretty much ready to spray. We're gonna take off the frame, prep it forward. Boom, son. We're ready. And you gotta let drop a minute, which I hate that part. You hear this if you don't take. You can take this off for sure. Take this off too, since we have double tape for this. Put that one first, put this on. There you go. You got tweezers, the right tool, will help everything go smooth. So, remove all this stuff. You can pull these off without scratching the thing, okay? And you know something like this, okay? Lines aren't super crisp, that's okay, no worries. You're gonna need UV, hard type. There's two types, soft and hard. You want hard, you're gonna need either the sunlight or UV light. You can order them on Amazon, you can find them at Walmart, whatever, but hard. And when I think of this, if we just do that with our fingers, all these water droplets, I'm gonna try to go right below them, with just a little bit, just to accent the dot itself. Put it right there, a little bit forward, a little bit right here. Water's tricky. Can you play with this and see like what looks good? I mean, it's all gonna be okay. Does it really matter? It's hard. We're just going around, just trying to be creative. It's already super cool. Doesn't take much. Well, you could take this right outside and sit in the sun. In like 20-30 minutes, this would be dry if you don't have a UV light. If you got a UV light, boom, son. So keep that ways. It really takes a little bit of, but you get it, dude. And right there, that's it. You know? I could probably run my hand up if I want to. Give it a little more light, but that's it, man. You can do whatever you want. It's big man, draw whatever you want, cut it out, have some fun, get creative. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Good, bro.
Can you make a washing machine?
Hi, y'all. That's on.
Powerful websites you should know. Part 221. Did you know if you go to this website, it features over 1,000 failed startup cases. Each case includes detailed records. You can also filter by category. No login required. Easy.
Here's a little test to see if you understand how to use the power of perception. Let's say I gave you $1 million, but then I told you in order to keep it that a month to turn it into $2 million. Otherwise, I'm taking it back. What would be your strategy to double your money? Would you try to start a business and hope it grew quickly? Would you give it to an investor and hope they weren't the next Bernie Madoff? Would you buy 10 kilos of coke and try and flip it that way? I hope not, because none of those represent the easiest path to that $2 million. All you have to do is put that money in your bank account and walk over to your local branch. In this situation, I even give you permission to trust category. When you get there, ask your branch manager to open your account. Their eyes are going to get wide when they see all those zeros in the screen. They're going to become super friendly, very eager to help you in any way they possibly can. You just stay poised and confident. After they ask you what they can do for you, calmly say, I'd like a loan for $1 million, please. It might seem like an insane thing to ask for, but they're actually going to give you that $1 million so fast, you might get whiplash.
What is the cheapest way that I can create an LLC that I can use to get business funding?
Yeah. You know, you only need 3. Here's a look.
What is the cheapest way?
Owning McDonald's, guaranteed to be a millionaire. Vending machines. 1, I've never met anybody that's made any money with vending machines. Laundromat. 2, there's too many gurus that market buying laundromats and that space is crowded. Storage units. The market's been brutal, but usually it's pretty good over the second. RV parks. 1, those got so overbuilt during COVID, the demand never affected. Owning a parking. 10, if you got the right location, 0 maintenance, nothing to worry about being stolen, you just cash your check. Owning commercial real estate. 6, it's a great way to slowly grow your wealth over time. It's very hard to get rich for the first time by buying commercial real estate properties in the U.S. or doing it with other people. Angel investing. 2, you want to hear about the wild success stories. Angel investing is a brutal business. Owning a subway. 1, that model does not work anymore. Subway would be franchises got crushed for many years.
You open a nail salon for $160,000. You don't need to buy any building. You just lease a space. It's $4,500 a month.
Thank you, bro.
First 6 months free, so you can get your business up and running. The entire $160K is spent on equipment.
I appreciate that, player.
To fully furnish your business, you can do it with 100% business equipment financing, $0 out of pocket. You put up a sign.
Believe that. I invest in you now? Wait, you guys are making $10 million a year now? Over $10 million. So is it safe to say that your company is probably worth $80 to $100 million now? You want to sell 10% of it? You could settle a call out. No, let's do it right now. Let's short cut this right now. So what is the number you would let's go back to that, James. I'll give you a check for $10 million today. Talk to your partners. You guys give me 10%. I'll even give you an out. If for some reason it's not working or whatever, you can buy me out at a price that you feel is totally fair. In 3 years, if I don't bring more value to what you guys are doing, and part of being an entrepreneur is figuring out how to get from A to B the fastest. If I can't help you guys get from A to B faster, I'm out. Think about it. So you were just willing to give me a $10 million check. What is the number one thing that you look for in people when you're deciding to invest in your business? I'm looking at like you're hungry. I see you out there hustling. The way you approach me, you are the business plan. So you don't invest in businesses, you invest in people. 100%. I mean, you're crazy.
Unethical but legal ways to make money. Stop making car payments and start getting paid to drive cars you will never own. Right now, dealerships, rental companies, and private owners are desperately looking for people to move vehicles from one location to another. The car needs to get there. They do not care who drives it. They just need a licensed human behind the wheel. Here is exactly how you get paid. Go to autodriveaway.com or Central Dispatch. These are vehicle transport platforms where owners and dealerships post cars that need moving across the city or across the country. You apply as a drive-away driver. No special license needed. Just a clean driving record and a valid license. Here is the play. You get paid per mile plus fuel reimbursement. Short runs inside your city pay $50 to $150. Cross-country runs pay $400 to $1,200 for a single trip. The car is your rental. The fuel is covered. You just drive. Here is where it scales. Stack runs back to back. Drive a car from New York to Miami. Pick up another car in Miami going to Houston. Another from Houston to Los Angeles. You just crossed the country 4 times and got paid for every mile. Serious drive-away drivers are clearing $4,000 to $6,000 a month doing exactly this. Comment drive and I will send you the full list of drive-away companies hiring right now.
Here are 3 websites no one talks about. First is this website, and here you can track every event happening around the world in real time. For example, it shows you live webcasts of current year-end attacks. Also, it's organized by regions like the Middle East, Europe, Americas, Asia, and even space, and all the other news articles. It's also categorized into world, tech, and finance.
Part 8 of turning the shed into a barbershop from a 15-year-old son. Now that the floors and baseboards are finished, all that is left to do now is the finishing touches. I added most of the wall plate covers and then I started to caulk around the windows and trims so I can paint them later. And I told y'all we was at the finish line, because guess what time it is? It's time to decorate. Now everything was really about to start coming together. I knew I wanted a little seating area in here, but I didn't want it too big because the space is already small. So I found this cute little bench on Amazon that sits to that.
Once you realize that the tax code was made for entrepreneurs and business owners,
I learned this too late and I got scammed by my first vending machine. The biggest lesson I learned was never buy a vending machine without having the location. I did this, and the vending machine I bought couldn't fit through the door, and it was the wrong machine. That wasn't even the worst part. I couldn't even put a card reader on the vending machine. So if I could start my vending machine business all over again in 2026, here's exactly what I would do. Step number one, I would look for the location, whether it's a church, construction site, manufacturing building, factory, hospitals, high school. I would ask the manager to place free vending machines at the location. If you're someone that has more capital or more money, I would just buy the vending machines where they're already at. This is buying a route or buying a vending machine location. I was able to buy 8 vending machines, 3 locations for $3,500. Let's say you get a yes to place a vending machine at a warehouse. Now you have to go buy vending machines. I buy my vending machines from Facebook Marketplace, OfferUp, and Craigslist. For a snack vending machine, you want an AP vending machine, you want a Dixie Narco or a Royal vending machine. If you have more money, an AI vending machine, completely cashless, and you can put snacks, drinks, pastries, and so many different items inside this machine. I had a family spend $20 in 60 seconds. This is the future of vending. Comment part 2 and I'll make a video on how to break down deals.
Vivo en Cuba y el día de hoy un seguidor me mandó $100 que se convirtieron en 55,000 pesos cubanos y en vez de gastármelos en comida.
Look at this freaking thing here, guys. I love this idea because of the marketing angle behind it. I like to call this fish where you know the fish are. Here's exactly how you make $1,000 a day doing this. Imagine if you went door to door selling these things only to homes that have glass front doors. You could apply it right then and there, show them how it works in real time, and you get a sale 1 out of every 2 times. If you only knock on doors with glass front doors, you're talking to qualified buyers every single time. You don't even need to knock if it's not a glass door. As soon as you knock, they open the glass door, you point to it and say, hey, you have a glass front door. Most people don't realize how much privacy these window films can give you. Then you demo it right there on the spot, on part of the door. Peel it, stick it, show them the transformation in 30 seconds. There's your sale. You can buy this for $150 wholesale. You sell it, install it for $150 to $250. Takes you 5 minutes per door, 20 sales per day, and you're making $2 to $3 grand a day in profit. Your close rate, insane. Remember, because you're only talking to people who need what you're selling. You compare that to cold calling random businesses or running Facebook ads. It is not even close. Steal this by having a college kid paying $50 per install. You keep 100, they make 500 a day. You make 1,000 a day per person without having to work. Shout out to Mom.
Costa Rica law is an absolute maze. Sweating over it a little bit, one thing I wish I would have known before starting business in Costa Rica is how complicated the legal system in Costa Rica is. They just passed new law 10,597. Basically, it says you have to register an official email on the Costa Rican corporation in order to receive all notifications from the government. And there's a deadline now, June 4th, 2026, 2 weeks away. If you don't register your email, the corporation is basically frozen. You can't change officers, you can't change directors, you can't rent powers of attorney, you can't change your bylaws. It's actually a pretty big problem. The company is still in effect, but you're basically stuck. In order to register your email, you're going to have to get a Costa Rican attorney to do it, which is kind of a problem because Costa Rica has more lawyers per capita than any country on planet Earth, and a lot of them are saying different things. Thus far, I've consulted 3 Costa Rican attorneys and 2 accountants. I'm sweating over it a little bit, but I'm going to make the deadline, and I wanted to let you know because Costa Rican law is an absolute maze. You have to have a very good attorney, and you have to stay on top of things, or else you're going to get frozen. Full update on law. 10,597 from Costa Rica for all my expats over there trying to live the dream too. Is living the dream? No.
Your landlord owns your house.
He put 3 air mattresses.
Everything you need to know to carry on 7 in under 2 minutes. This build right here will...
Here's the top 5 most broken fruits that fell off hard in blocks fruits. At number 5, we have the tiger fruit. This fruit
So the way killer momentum works in Dead by Daylight is different than survivor momentum. Killers, if I hug a structure like this and I alternate left and right, I go faster. But if I back up and I'm not hugging anything, look at how much longer it takes me to like swing my body left and right as compared to this right here. You see that? And I see he's hugging like this. I know he knows what he's doing because he's going to move a lot faster around the structure. as opposed to a killer that does this shit right here. Like goes out wide, you know?
Voice chat could have been leaked in Clash Royale. That looks real as hell, bro. This image has been going around the internet. Clash Royale could be adding optional voice chat, something you would have to turn on in the settings, and if both players have it, you're allowed to communicate with each other through voice chat. People are going to be saying,
Now listen carefully, this is important. Blue. Stanley walked through the red door. No. Oh. I left up, right? Yes, A, B, D, E.
Drop any item in front of a dumpster, then with the infinity blade, hold the swap and then enter the dumpster quickly. Now exit the dumpster and you'll have the infinity blade even though you dropped it. Now wait for the infinity blade to fully disappear, just like that. And now wait for your hands to go down to the side, just like that. And now you can switch to any item and you can use the item while you're sprinting now. So you can even farm mats, everything while you're sprinting. Use any item. And combined with the overdrive shockwave makes it even more broken. Infinite sprint.
I'm still working on it, bro. We gotta make more music. We need more music, bro. We have a lot of songs, a lot of good songs, but we need more music, play. We can do that today. We can do that later on today. We can make more bangers, more hits.
This will work with maggots and just any kind of healer shield.
I'm going to completely redesign the music in my game, and I think the reason might be because of something. So the music in my game is basically what you're listening to right now. Royalty-free elevated. It's what they did in the game Getting Over It. It worked well, and it works well here. It's fine. If you've been on the internet recently, I know you've seen this video.
Don't forget too, we doing a merch giveaway. I'm adding your name to the merch giveaway. I'm gonna update it.
It's discombobulating, it's disorienting the fan. It's two people just like my game. It's two hamsters. Seriously, just box this and tell me it doesn't fit.
What kind of song, what kind of music do you want to hear? We can make any kind of music. We're gonna type make me a catchy rap banger, Drake style, you know, like that. And then you just gotta say the topic. What do you want it to rap about? thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
Scamming kids as a kid on Fortnite is something where high testosterone male nowadays. This basically demonstrates traits of entrepreneurship and ambition at a young age, and the only reason people traded in this game was to scam. There were zero good intentions. So what I'm saying is if somebody was dumb enough to get in your trade box and drop all their nocturnos and grave diggers, they were basically asking to get scammed. And people will say, can't you apply this same logic to the people getting scammed? And with that I say absolutely.
This is the best, cheapest. There are 5 ways you can counteract Ultimate in Season 29, but first, you know how some weapons can open doors? Well, did you know that the charge rifle, if you shoot a door again, it will completely get destroyed? So the first way to...
Guys, this is scary. I've never seen an AI like this before in game. For those of you playing Forza Horizon 6, you might already be aware about how broken the Drivatar AI can be when you increase the difficulty. But there's one Drivatar in particular that is so dangerous that some players are referring to him as he must not be named. Despite just being an AI designed to race the player, Bowie Knife 99 shows aggressive and almost human-like behavior by completely ramming or slamming the player off the map to win the race. Players are encountering Bowie Knife 99 in various races and consider him the final boss of the game. They believe that he is the reincarnation of Mac.
Call of Duty has been rigging your matches for years. Activision secretly patented something called engagement-optimized matchmaking that deliberately makes you lose after winning streaks. Internal documents reveal the system identifies when you're doing well, then matches you against players specifically designed to crush you. The goal isn't fair game for you, it's frustration. When you're angry about losing, you're more likely to buy weapon skins and battle passes. Your skill doesn't matter. The algorithm controls everything. Have you noticed this pattern in your matches? Call of Duty has been...
Here's a funny good Steam game you need to play with your friends for the only one.
Best Steam reviews, Police Simulator. Goes inside the store, shoots hostage, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Dude said hello to me on sidewalk. Initiate fully body search. Find nothing. Sent to jail under suspicion anyway. 10 out of 10 with racially profile.
Meet Tim Chris, the man obsessed with Pac-Man.
Okay.
After all this time, he's still there, he's still yellow, he's still perfectly round, he's still eating things. I feel as if his glowing light is always protecting me and guiding me and making all my enemies do Pac-Man just gives me this feeling of giddiness, like there's all these tingles running up and down my nipples. You know, just this wonderful thing, like, hey look, it's Pac-Man. For the past 20 years, Jim's life has been good.
Boy, if you don't get your freaky ass on!
Pac-Man before, it's a little something like this.
Okay.
What you've done.
It's like he has fun with Pac-Man. He has...
That's his wife?
I got a wife.
This psychic connection with Pac-Man.
He's kind of an oddball little Pac-Man feeling like impression that he may be nearby. And there he'll be, you know, his golden yellow light just...
The cat's got up and there's 3 new exotics. The bow is one of them. I think it marks like nearby 5.
So one of the coolest things in 007 First Light is...
Oh, we got a lot to deal with here. Okay. Alright, so first things first, I don't actually know what a drain is. Oh my god, there was a drain here. Okay, so this is brand new. We're gonna need to build a barrier that stops the water from going anywhere but the drain. So check this out. We're gonna start to build barriers out of dirt. Now thinking about this means we could go back to the church and stack up a dirt wall, which I know to those uninitiated, probably that doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm talking about. Tempers were high, a lot of opinions were had, you know, on what to do. In the end, obviously, I came through. Now you're probably thinking, Sonic, couldn't you have just
Retired from drinking. Hey, it's your links.
brother. We got some mics, but we're in Discord, so you won't be able to hear us, but we can hear you. You sure about that? You sure about that?
Good evening, sports fans, and welcome back to Avalon here on a Wednesday night. Rotorcraft 2 Quick Nui, Dapper Sam, ready to get this show on the road. The fans been waiting all day long to see some Warzone entertainment. Expect some highlights, some high-flying action.
Alright, you're gonna make me run the game, Chad.
Everybody settle in and get comfortable.
Brother!
Let's go! I thought I'd get you guys out of Discord. Game on. We've been talking about Nui so much. He's playing for the Baltimore Bottom Feeders. You know, he was the star one-man wrecking crew. He did not have any support to help him get into the postseason. Now that he's made the change to the Guardians, I'm expecting a deep postseason run. 71 degrees here.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. He's doing good.
Rainy conditions will be on the way. It looks like he's going to hold on for us to get through this game.
Are you live?
Oh yeah, buddy, we got massive watchers. We got somewhere between 500 and 2 million people watching us.
Yo, this is totally the dude from TikTok. That's sick. I know that face.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Wait, whoa, what's his face look like?
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Dude, he doesn't have the voice. He's got the drip. He's playing the part.
That's our Kathy broadcast ready all the time. Dapper get the first one inside Mayhem. It's dropped. One man wrecking crew right now. 0 for 3. He's got 3 down. What a push here from the Guardians. Have this team in an absolute blender. There he's right there. Dapper's got him. Dapper's got him. We got him. A sensational play. You're tearing apart.
We're coming right side. He's breaking. Look for me.
Oh my! An absolute clinic.
Dude, this guy announcing and a player? Alright, that's some crazy stuff right there.
Nobody ever gives me my credit.
I was with my kid in the Walmart game section and literally almost cried. Maybe that's an overstatement, but this is it. Seriously, this is what's left. A wall of gift cards, just 3 cases, and a display that looks like someone gave up halfway through. If you're anything like me, then you remember exactly how the early 2000s were. Even in the 90s, the section was an event. You'd walk in and see the demo kiosk, the big box PC games, all of the strategy guides that were honestly thicker than my Bible. And you would spend the entire time.
Did you know if you visit Michael's house using Trevor to shoot rockets at the house, you will actually get a text message from Michael. But if you wait long enough, Michael will eventually show up to defend his home. Otherwise, if you go to this location on the map and go to... Every PC gamer or even wannabe PC gamer knows that you can get some really good deals.
Missile 39. We're just going to call this one codename Corkscrew. If you can't tell why we're calling it that, you're about to find out. So we're going to launch you in 3, 2, 1. Lift off. We've got quite a few stages on this. Oh, I forgot to turn on SAS. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to get an angle on this one, though. We're just going to be kind of doing our own thing, I guess. It's spinning on its own without even blasting these rockets yet. So that's pretty nice. Jeb, how many times is left? Yeah, he is. This is Jeb's POV. That looks promising. Why is it spinning? This should be easy orbit at this point. Like, we're gonna release.
Dude, we're spinning so fast. What's going on? Why are we spinning like this?
What the heck? Release. Let's go to Jeb's POV again. Oh my, wait, you can see the space station. Should we, like, engage the boosters? I mean, what do we even do here? Gemini, what do you think?
This website allows you to freely roam through games. This is NoQuick.'s website, and it allows you to freely roam through a variety of games across the Wii, GameCube,
So I finally picked up this controller that Jizzy and his friends were using, and yo, these streamers are not capping about how good this controller actually is. Because the thing is that these actually have Hall effect thumbsticks, so you can see that I don't have any stick drift in game. And also, it's kind of like a pro controller. I mean, it does have 2 back paddles and digital air triggers, so it only takes a fraction of the pull for my gun to activate in game. And bear in mind, this thing costs less than a regular Xbox controller as well. And I almost forgot too, look, it does come with a free month of Game Pass Ultimate, so let me know if you want this code because I haven't scratched it off yet.
Don't play Rocket League. I'm dead serious. The game look innocent, cars, soccer, simple enough, right? That game is a psychological test.
Alright, kids, we're gonna try to get y'all home. The roads have gotten terrible. They should have let you out of school earlier. I don't understand it either. This is insane. Look at us, got us driving in these dangerous situations. Look at that guy. He's getting the other guy road raging. Oh, we are cooked already. We're good? We survived this. I mean, it's gonna be 1 in a million. Why are we hitting this jump? Why are we doing? Oh my gosh, we're doing kick flips. Okay, that was sweet. W in the comments for that. I don't know if this is gonna be a W or not. Oh my goodness. Everybody sit down. Car out of my way. Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. We made it. Let's go, baby. All right, we'll just do a quick head count. We're going to be good.
Brother, I don't think you realize what we just made. Launch your drone? This is lower accurate Lightning McQueen.
Wait, Battle Royales of Forza Horizon 6? Eliminator be the last driver standing. Now, how does Battle Royale work in a racing game? Wait, we're starting in a city E2 Honda. We have to pick where we drop in. We gotta jump out the plane, bro. Grab car drops and eliminate players in head-to-head races. Oh, so we gotta level up our car. You gotta find better cars on the map. Yeah, that's pretty cool. If the arena is shrinking, the gas is coming in. We gotta go. We found somebody. He challenged me. All right, we have to meet him in a race. Yeah, whoever gets us to the finish line. This is actually fun, bro. Wait, he took a shortcut. No, I'm about to die. It's over. Keep going. No! Yes, let's go. I beat him. We get to the purple smoke, and we got a car upgrade. Nice. We just got a care package. Oh my god. You can literally see the gas in the air right now. F-150. We just came up. Oh my god, it's an electric truck. Oh, this dude's definitely gonna try to challenge me. I'm getting away from him. I'm beating him. I don't know if he's like trolling me or not. This. Come on, flip the car. Go.
There's a mysterious player terrorizing Forza Horizon 6, and nobody knows if he's even real. So Forza Horizon 6's launch has been a huge success, which everyone pretty much expected, but now something unexpected has started haunting its players. A user by the name of BowieKnife99 has become the center of attention online as a bunch of horror stories and clips flood the internet. Players claim this guy is wreaking havoc in every Forza lobby he joins, finding the most absurd ways to crash into people, somehow skipping checkpoints, and still, no matter what, wins every race he's in. BowieKnife99 has basically become a gaming urban legend.
You know, actually, it's really...
If I had the membership, listen.
We got the amazing road purifier. I said Spider-Man. Oh yeah, we got amazing road fix. What have you call 911 because of road? We got Grand Spider Hero City.
I got 5.9 million credits.
I know they ain't hard thing it is. Oh God, hold the count. What? I'm telling you, it's one of the devs. They're playing Bowie.
In Forza Horizon 6, not only can you build your own garage, but you can also build your own tracks or your own personal playgrounds to do it in. You can double.
In this new co-op survival game, you and your friends are not building a normal base. You are trying to keep one beaten-up RV alive while the world around you keeps falling apart. Instead of spawning into another forest with a rock, your whole home is on wheels. If the RV breaks, your trip basically starts turning into a disaster movie. You scavenge abandoned places, gather supplies, manage food, cook inside the RV, repair broken parts, and slowly turn this thing into an actual mobile base. The part I like is that it is not just a driving game, the RV is the game. You can customize the inside, mess with furniture and appliances, grow food in pots, fish, make coffee, and actually live out of it. It also has online co-op. This is exactly the...
So there's actually data on which games the highest IQ people are playing, and the results are pretty weird. A study surveyed over 1,000 gamers, gave them a proper 4-part IQ test, covering verbal, mathematical, logical, and visual reasoning, and then matched the scores to the games they play. Dota 2 came out on top, with an average IQ of 120.8, followed by League of Legends at 120, Counter-Strike at 116, and Elden Ring at 114. But the weirdest part is that at the absolute bottom of the list sits EA's FC26, with an average of 90.4, the most popular sports game on the planet, has the lowest scoring player base in the entire study. The study also found that PC gamers scored highest by platform at 114.8. PlayStation came second at 112.7. Xbox third.
If you've been a console gamer your whole life, that's fine, but at some point, you gotta start doing the math. PlayStation just went up another $100, and that's before you pay for online, that's before the $70 games, and before the controllers that break after a year. What a lot of console gamers don't realize is that PCs don't have those issues. There are tons of free-to-play games, and for the paid games, sales happen constantly, and a lot of people don't know that you can play most console games pre-Xbox 360 era through emulation on a PC. And you only need to upgrade it if you want to. If you had a PC back in 2019 and you played Fortnite on it, you can still play Fortnite on it today, along with a ton of other popular games. A PC from a few years ago still holds up, while consoles push you to keep spending. A PC lets you decide when you're ready to spend more money. We take old office PCs, rebuild them with parts made for gaming, and sell them starting at $299. Is it going to max out every game on high settings? No, but it'll run the games you're already playing, and it'll do so without a monthly subscription just to go online. Every PC we build is tested before it ships, so we're ready.
So there's
out of the box, easy computers.
Wait, what's Tokyo City food delivery? There's no way it could be a DoorDash for Forza Horizon 6, bro. Pick up and deliver food across Tokyo City. We gotta check this out. Okay, we're at the food delivery and it says it's a job.
Notified that a restaurant has some orders ready. Drop them off to customers.
Bro, what? Wait, what is the delivery car? Wait, that's it. We gotta go get the food. We gotta get food delivery for the everybody that's at the Horizon Festival. Alright, we got our first pickup. Yo, this is so funny, bro. I wonder if there's other like job things you can do in this game. Wait, they want me to drift while we get there to make the delivery give us a bigger tip. Yo, that's funny, bro. All right, we gotta hit 15,000 points. Oh, we're whipping. Wait, why is this delivery car actually like really fast?
Did you know in GTA 5, if you zoom in right here on the map and enter this mansion right here, it has 3 luxury supercars parked like trophies. But don't get distracted. Turn to the right, go behind, and you'll see a spiked glowing alien bike that looks like it's from Tron Legacy, the famous Hollywood movie. It is the fastest bike rocks.
If you don't have these 9 hidden cars,
Did you know in GTA 5, if you zoom in right here on the map and enter this mansion,
if you don't have these 9 hidden cars, let me teach you how. Here's the location of every treasure car in Forza Horizon 6. 1974 Lancia Stardos.
There's a new, even more insane way to max out your skill points in Forza Horizon 6 that will give you unlimited super wheel spins, credits, and cars, and...
I have completed Forza Horizon 6. Something totally surprising to me.
Pop and avoid bubbles in the 2000... secret car you can get for free right now in GTA 5 Online. That's right, Rockstar is giving away this Ocelot Virtue, valued at over $3 million, completely free. And here I'll show you how to get it. It's worth mentioning that this is an electric car.
You know what? Good thing we're not about our starts. Good thing we're not known for our starts. Or for the beasting and feasting, babies. I'm a son. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. J-Seal. Hold it. And over to the fat lady sings. And trust me, she ain't singing. Unlock her inner Matt Burkeen.
It's just gonna be a little tricky. I guess we'll.
Guys, Jeff Kaplan is seeming like he's gonna stick around for a long time. If this game ever gets
I found the door. It talks when you to unlock it, answer all your questions, and me for a punch that can take you there.
You're not trying to open me. I'm trying to open your face.
No, you want to travel on the will cost you 20 centimes in town. I think this one prefers images.
That's gonna cost at least 20 more on top of that.
If you just hire up 20 centimes, I think it will be
Give it to that kind orc who brought you here, and you can touch my knob.
Why am I giving it to the orc? I thought I was giving it to the door.
I don't have hands. I'm a door.
This gives you the skeptical.
Do not be skeptical. Touch my knob.
I could have bigger knob. But you are not getting 20 centimes.
Stop him! Stop him! He touched it up! Stop him!
I will tell you about your door fetish. It's called extortion.
Top 5 CS2 player names this week. At number 5, we have Harry the Hamster. Games you can play with your friends, part 23. You and your friends wake up on a remote island owned by a cartel after a wild night out. And now you have to work for them as pilots to get your lives back. You fly smuggling missions across a tropical archipelago, deliver sketchy cargo, and maintain your planes in between runs. The whole vibe is chill, but there's actual depth to it. You deal with tropical storms, customize your planes and pilots, and take on riskier contracts the further you go. The game is called Cartel Pilots Wanted. Make sure to send this to a friend.
So in this game, you make pizzas in the same oven you burn dead bodies. And somehow that's not even the craziest part. You and your friends owe the mafia money. So they kidnap you, drop you off at a pizza shop, and make you work off your debt or else. Up front, you're a legit pizza chef, taking orders and making pizzas for customers. But out back, you're doing shady tasks like disposing of evidence and ordering contraband off the dark web. Plus, there's an open world town to explore filled with NPCs with crazy backstories and in need of shady favors. I'm Mild Sauce. I find saucy games to play with friends. This game is called I Know a Guy, and it's available now on Steam.
Here's a fun new club Steam game you need to play with your friends, inspired by GTA, where you try to build a shady car dealership from.
Throwback to when South Park made an episode on World of Warcraft, and it was so good. It actually won an Emmy for perfectly satirizing the entire gaming world. Make Love, Not Warcraft is arguably the most iconic episode in South Park's history, blessing the internet with a handful of legendary one-liners.
How do you kill? Which has no luck.
The episode holds a staggering 9.5 rating on IMDb and was voted #1 by fans in various polls. The story behind it is just as legendary because it almost didn't happen. Blending the show's 2D animation style with in-game WoW footage was a technical challenge at the time. Co-creator Trey Parker initially envisioned it as a standout episode. The complexity made the team worry they wouldn't finish it on schedule. Everything changed when technology supervisor J.J. Franson suggested using the cinema techniques to shoot the footage directly inside the game. Blizzard Entertainment was surprisingly thrilled with the idea and even sent staff members with a Game Master client to help the South Park team capture test footage. Despite the episode's massive success, Trey Parker was so convinced it was terrible that he begged the studio to pull it from the air the night before the premiere. He suffered from such intense imposter syndrome that he went home depressed, only to wake up the next day to find the world calling it a masterpiece.
If your friend group needs a new game to argue over, this one's about to deliver. Campwood is a 4-player co-op survival game set in a wildlife preserve that does not want you to leave. Gathering berries, catching fish, building fires, and crafting tools on whatever you can scavenge, all while trying to solve puzzles and figure out why you're stranded here in the first place. Day cycle is tense but manageable. The night cycle, pure panic. One person forgets to feed the fire, and suddenly everyone's scrambling in the dark while something hunts you down. It's cozy, then terrifying, then hilarious, then terrifying again. If you love co-op games that test friendships, Campwood is the one, and you can wishlist it on Steam today.
Someone already made a drift map in Horizon 6. Save this code.
In this game, you and your friends get lost in the woods, and you have to work together to find pieces of your car so you can drive back home. But here's the twist. Once night falls, if you don't have a fire going and enough wood to last the night, the teddy bears cometh. I'm Matt Wolf, and I post about good games to play, and this
Games that hid a secret inside one specific car, and almost nobody found it. In Forza Horizon 6.
For a second, the airplane sounded super realistic. Then I realized it was my PC. Went to North Korea at night. No lights at all as far as I could see. Couldn't see a damn thing. Eventually crashed into a mountain, ending my suffering. 10 out of 10 would go to North Korea again. Born too late to explore the world. Born too early to explore the galaxy. Born at just the right time to nosedive into my ex's house with a Boeing 747. Map is too small. Sent a friend an airborne picture of his house. He has no idea what Flight Simulator is. After having crashed into my school over 50 times, I am still not bored. 10 out of 10 game. I can now fly over my house at 4 frames per second. Found my cheating ex's home. Crashed into her living room. 10 out of 10 game.
The timeline's slipping because you're sitting on the most valuable.
Beautiful co-op games you should play with the other half. I know this because I played them. This one is ridiculous. You're undercover aliens pretending to be humans, running a petrol station, and your disguise is just a hand-drawn face stuck to your head. By day, you're restocking shelves and refueling cars, but you're secretly scanning customers for data to fuel your invasion. You have to manage a suspicion meter so the government doesn't catch you, then upgrade your alien tech at night. It's silly, it's hilarious, and it's a brilliant one to play with your lips.
Can I play racing games with just my mouth? The answer is yes. This is how I do it. Analog in my mouth, with 3 holes on the end of it that I can sip or pump into. A hole over here and a lip trigger. If I hold up, I'll drive forward. If I blow into the center hole, I put it into reverse. If I sip into the center hole, I drive forward also. If I hit the lip trigger, I can see backwards. If I pump into the left of the center hole, I hit the brakes. If I sip into all 3, I look left. If I pump into all 3, I look right. If I sip into the left, I hit the horn. If I sip into the right, I switch my views. If I pump in here, it pops up the map. If I sip, it pops up the map. If I sip in the right and center hole, it's the back side of things. If I pump in the left and center hole, it selects things. And that's just about it. Thank you, Xbox, for the early access key. Can I play racing games with just my mouth?
You can get maxed out skill points super fast in Forza Horizon.
Here are the first few. Here's how to make 500.
I'm pretty bummed out, guys. I've got to remove the ball from the fire pit. You know, I'm getting to a point where I was finishing up, but I couldn't move forward when I was looking at this. One, I had to remove this well in a really hard place because the ball was not spinning on center. We were just all cattywampus. Then my next problem was I don't have a grinder that even fits into this little spot really good, at least without my hands or everything being in the way, and that's with the 4.5, the compact atomic, and the 4-inch compact atomic. But I had a little trick up my sleeve. had that cheat code in my back pocket where I got the extendo out. This is a little 4-inch grinder, and it has, of course, the long reach on the neck. So now I can see exactly what I'm doing. My hands aren't in the way, and I'm able to get into this hard to reach spot really easily. So then we were just going to send it. All I'm really looking for is a little fine line of incomplete fusion where I haven't tied everything in. And you know your boy welded this sucker, so I was really sure it was solid, but I didn't think it was that solid because I was getting in here, I was smacking things with a hammer, and it wasn't budging. I was like, man, I know I've got in there, but you know what? Easy enough. We're just going to keep grinding. Just going to keep getting after it. And then I just got to a point where I was like, okay, my God, there's no freaking way that this thing is still on there. Look how much is left. There's no possible way. Luckily, it was a little wiggling at this point, so I was able to wiggle it back and forth, and yep, there's the culprit. We missed it by a freaking mile. We grind so far past it, but at least it's off now. We just had to clean everything up and then re-center everything. This was kind of a challenge on its own. The ball was really hard to center in the first place because it didn't have anything to go on. Now I have some magnets, we're able to get it centered, it got it kind of level, and I'm just measuring all the sides and we can send that sucker. So we got it tacked, checking the level, push down on one side, get it nice and right there on the chili, and we can give it the last few tacks. Now we just got to weld the sucker back on. I chose to do some 60-10 because I didn't feel like setting up anything else except for a stick rod, and yeah, that looks like absolute garbage. But here's the trick to that. If you've ever heard one welder say they've never put a nasty weld down, I can find you a liar. All you have to do here is do a little welding, do a little grinding, and then, you know, you'll get things smoothed up, and then you'll do a little bit more welding, and then a little bit more grinding. And, you know, it'll start to get turned out a little bit better. You got to kind of take 2 steps forward, 1 step back, and you know, we start getting some improvements. And then you just keep welding, keep grinding, and then there you have it. We've got our...
Test out this first kombucha SCOBY. Wash my hands. I'm just gonna grab the SCOBY out of here. I admittedly let this go way too long. So I have the option of kind of peeling this apart actually, because it usually grows in layers. Wow. Dude. But it doesn't always tear very well, and so I could just ruin this SCOBY I've been growing for a while. It's a whole process, it's a labor of love. I felt like that was too thick for me to put on one of my drums. Now it looks like I have a couple of drum heads I can use here. Wanted to use this thinner one for this smaller drum. So basically we get our kombucha. I put saran wrap down, it kind of helps keep the table clean. This looks like it's fitting perfect, and it's going to be a really nice drum head. I usually just fasten this down with rubber bands. So naturally it wants to cave in, but as this dries, it will tighten a lot.
If you're doing tie-dye, it looks like this, and not like this. This is what you're doing wrong. Everybody just goes to the store and gets this. The problem is, look at the freaking ingredients.
There's nothing on here that ever sets the dye.
So whenever you rinse, it goes from this to this. What you gotta do is get something called soda ash. Here's what it is. This is baking soda baked in the oven on 400 for an hour. Second thing that people get wrong is they think that they can just throw it in, set it for like 10 or 15 minutes, and then it's done. No. This is the difference between waiting it set for a long time and a short time. This was 48 hours. This was 15 hours. The last thing you gotta know is you gotta get the ratio right and the water's gotta be hot. Preferably between 100 and 110 degrees. Magic ratio is 1 cup of soda ash to 1 gallon of water. I always go back and make sure that I push it around and make sure that all parts are submerged or moving around and stuff. And that's it. You just let it sit for 24 to 48 hours. I always do it for 48 hours just to be careful. I do it a few days before they come over, and then it's perfect. And it's ready to go on the day of. You go out and try to comment if you have any questions. I'll do.
I've always wanted to try that cotton and glue art I've seen online, which all you need is like string and cotton and glue. And you might be like, fancy cotton and fancy glue? No, regular cotton balls and school glue, PVA glue. I don't even know what PVA means. I just picked that up online. People told me, they're like, I said school glue, and they're like, PVA glue? I'm like, yeah, sure. I think that's the right thing. I'm making this, as I was like, I want to make a...
Here's my step-by-step easy version in only 4 steps. Step 1, fold the dollar bill into thirds, lengthwise. Second step, divide into 16 equal sections by folding in half.
So you fit everything, did all that thing perfect. Now, tape a paint roller along the leaf blower's nozzle, then slide a toilet paper roll onto the roller and position it so the loose end sits next to the airflow before turning it on. The fast air shoots forward, and the air pressure beside it drops, pulling the nearby air inward. This causes the paper to get sucked sideways into the stream, and once it touches the fast air, the drag pulls the sheet forward. The roll spins and unspools non-stop, giving you a toilet paper cannon.
When we left off, I had hinged together these 2 book-matched pieces of beautiful, rare pistachio wood and built a hand-jointed base for it. Now I need to figure out how to support the drop leaf when it's in the upright position, and this is easier said than done. After a lot of thought, I figured that I could use the extra thickness that I got out of the second panel to my advantage. I popped a dovetail bit into my shaper origin and cut 2 slots on either end of the thicker panel. The next step is to make the support arm, and this needs to stop.
My name is Ari, and I'm going to show you the only thing I'm good at, which is making a rose eye.
out the glass because book 6 is coming out of my favorite series, which means I obviously need a custom bookcase. Hence the shirt. Hope this comes up good. But
nobody talks about this, but you don't need a 3D printer to cosplay. You just need a cardboard box. So I need some cardboard boxes to make the ODM gear. I heard you can go to Tim Hortons events. After sourcing your cardboard ethically, make a template for a medium and a small circle. This depends on how big you want your ODM gear to be. Trace 4 large circles and 2 small circles onto cardboard and cut it out. For the middle section, I layered 2 pieces of cardboard on top of each other to the diameter of this diameter height. This will be the connecting piece between the belt and the ODM gear, so you'll need to cut out 16 pieces in total for each wheel. Measure for height and length, and then cut out a piece of foam. You can also use cardboard paper, and you'll want to do this all around the edges so that when you're painting them, it'll be smooth. For the top 2 layers, I recommend using 2 different types of foam thickness to really help the details stick out. And if you want to see the finishing touches for this project, my name is Kara, and I post step-by-step cosplay and makeup tutorials. Thanks for watching. Let's not see. Here's a fun and easy
and the large laminated bowl thing that I made.
This is a dual mode sander from Vivor and completely shut. Expensive tech items that I think are actually worth it, because sometimes buying a more expensive item is actually better. First off, to anybody who travels, get a great pair of noise cancellation earbuds. One of my favorite ones right now are the Sony XM6 earbuds, which are absolutely a godsend. Or if you're an Apple user, you can always go with AirPod Pro 3s. Both are great actual options. To me, if you have a great pair of ANC earbuds, you don't need anything else when traveling, and it makes your travel so much more peaceful. Keep in mind,
Hey, let's make a cool electronics project with walnuts. You're gonna love this. Let's go. Before doing anything, I want to make small holes in both drums. I'm putting 4 small but very strong magnets inside the holes. I've already done the same thing with the other shell. Let's test it out. It sticks together really well. Now it's time to make a bigger hole on both shells. I'll use this hole later. Alright, let's jump into the next step. I think this spot is perfect for the USB-C port. I'm placing the port in its spot and gluing it down. I'm lining up 9 tiny batteries to make the most out of the space inside the walnut shell, and I'm connecting them in parallel. This way, it still outputs 3.7 volts, but the battery capacity becomes 9 times larger. This is the smallest battery level indicator module, and I'm attaching a tiny switch to it. Then I'm connecting the module to the battery so I can check the battery charge level anytime. 4 LEDs means the battery is fully charged. This is a lithium battery charging module, and as usual, I need to remove all the components from the board and assemble them in a compact way so they can fit inside the walnut shell. I need to carefully solder all the components and the wiring between them so the module will work properly without any issues in the end.
rest of my cyberdeck parts finally came in, so let's go ahead and build this thing. So the brain of my cyberdeck is the Raspberry Pi 3D Plus, and here is the case which I actually found on Maker World, and I got it.
This phone has an actual keyboard. So U was kind enough to send out their new Titan 2 Elite. Now I'll put the phone aside for just a minute, but there's a quick sneak peek for you. But also inside the box we get an included 27-watt charger, along with a C-to-C cable, and interestingly, we actually also get a C-to-headphone jack adapter. But then right here,
Fortnite just announced it's replacing the fire devs with AI. That's right, guys. Fortnite, in a wild move, just made an official statement that they are now using AI in place of the 1,000 fire devs that were fired recently.
The box is broken.
What's going to be it's a ATM they have money or something like that. So
Phone is fake. Phone is fake. It's plastic. With a SIM tray, this phone is fake. Told me it was sealed in box. No, this phone is fake. It has a Android interface with the Google Play Store. Yeah, it's feel the material plastic. Because this one here, I have the real one. So you feel mine? No, it's not real. Feel that? Look on the side. You look on the side here. See that? The North American models don't have SIM trays. No SIM tray. And you can also tell by the bezel. So when you look here, you see how thick that bezel is? And on the see how thin that black bezel is around? Yeah. This is not a real phone.
Nah, he was trying to sell him the fake one. He trying to play it off. You ain't loud. Nigga, you ain't loud, nigga.
Sorry, Dr.
There used to be an electronics chain where stores were themed by a former Lucasfilm designer. One was a full Aztec temple, another had a UFO crashing through the building, and a cafe built inside a 50s drive-in. At its peak, Fry's ran 34 stores and was pulling $2.3 billion a year. You didn't just shop at Fry's, you made a pilgrimage. It was like a...
Check out my Sony one. It's a portable TV and radio. This one is from 1987, and it also has the smallest CRT display that I own. You can find these for pretty cheap these days because we stopped broadcasting analog video signals back in 2009, and all of your local radio stations were purchased out, and they suck now. Everything sucks now.
I found this broken iPod on the side of the road, so I'm going to try to fix it up and find it somewhere. This is what the screen looked like when I originally got it. So I went ahead and took off the screen, and this is what the front camera looks like. Yeah, and it's pretty broken, so I'm going to try to fix that too. Hopefully this thing works when I replace the screen. I hope there's some identifying factors of who the owner is. Now obviously before I install the screen, I'm going to replace that front camera. It's pretty straightforward to replace this thing, it's not too hard. But look how tiny these screws are. It's funny, I actually dropped it right here. We're going to play a game together, it's called Find the Screw, and here it is. It is insanely small. I'm going to unbox the screen, it's packaged really well. Putting on the screen is incredibly easy, you just have to be careful with these broken cables. I've actually had some experience with this stuff, so this was a challenge I was ready to take on. I heard something. I feel like I heard it start charging. It's strange. There's a line right down the middle. I hope the screen isn't shot because it was $145. I think I got a freaking faulty screen. Make sure all these connections are out. Probably shouldn't have ripped off the adhesive yet. Try to reattach this one more time. Oh, dude. I mean, this thing has life to it. I'm trying to connect this to my laptop. Okay, not a good yeah, it's not connecting to my laptop, but when I plug it in, you hear this. So that means it's getting charged, but nothing on the screen. I don't know if you can see, but there's like a light shining along the edges right here. Okay, I don't know if you can see that on my hand or not. I would assume that they would test this screen before shipping it out.
Yeah, I'm just double checking to make sure I did everything correct.
Yeah, I did everything right. There's just nothing I can do about this. Unless I had a couple other screens to test. But I mean, if I mess something up, I would definitely know it. But I really don't think I did. Do you see that? There's no way I did that. I was so careful. I'm just gonna put the screen on, and maybe if somebody wants to go take it in and get it looked at, they can. See how much I spent on this. I know for a fact that the front camera was only like $9 or something like that. Screen was $140. I was obviously hoping that I'd be able to get this fixed like right away. I also didn't need to buy these adhesive strips. I'm gonna put this back in here and then just call it a day. Yeah, it's definitely the screen. Can you see that? This is a very niche question. Has anybody ordered anything from iFixit and the product be faulty? I'm convinced that's what just happened.
I'm finding the most unique stores in Houston. Today I'm at Electronic Parts Outlet, the long-standing independent vintage surplus store. Electronics, audio tools, all types of things. It's one of the last physical places where you can find every little part, gadget, or long-lost technology.
What happened to your PlayStation you saw, Mom?
So my grandson was playing and snatched the cord out and it's not working. So I called Sony to try to get it fixed. They couldn't help me. And so we saw on TikTok and came to your establishment. Can you fix it? Are you able to fix it?
No worry.
All right, thank you.
I got you. Oi, oi, oi. Definitely needs cleaning as well. Wow.
There you go.
Yesterday we froze our computer in a block of ice, and today we're gonna see if this still works. And I have no idea why this side is so comfy compared to over here. But okay, time is of the essence. We go into some belts. Literally, really cool. Plug in our power supply. HDMI is the other big one, which means it's time for the moment of truth. Will a PC frozen in a block of ice actually still function? Let's do it. Oh. Nothing's happening. It's hard to tell if our power button's plugged in or if it got dislodged when the ice expanded. If we flip our motherboard over and short out the power pins from the back side, we might be able to get a signal. Assuming, of course, the issue is that our power button got dislodged. We can use our screwdriver to carve through the thin ice and short out those two pins, and as we do that, unfortunately, we are still getting no signal. Wow, I can't believe a GPU worked while frozen in a block of ice. Although PC apparently does not. Although I am curious if any of these components still have life in them. So we're gonna let this thaw and then dry, and then see if it works next. So today, the non-believers have won, but there's always tomorrow.
Hey, can I really make my own digital camera and take pictures like that?
Yeah, it's called circuit bending.
What is that? Circuit bending, it works great with older cameras, like 90s, mid-2000s. So physically, people will open up these old cameras and start probing all the points on the PCB, and then they can start rerouting these paths between these different chips. So why does touching random points on the computer board make images like that instead of just frown? Essentially, all of these cameras work with a very specific image pipeline. All of the light that goes through the lens hits the camera sensor, and all of those analog signals are converted to digital pixel values through something called an ADC. That ADC goes through the RAM frame buffer and gets converted and encoded into JPEG. What? So the circuit bending works because essentially we're just going in between these steps of the pipeline and changing. Whoa! When you interfere with the signals inside of this pipeline, pixels can get misread, mistimed, or misplaced in memory. The camera itself thinks everything is happening correctly, even though it's not. Okay, give me this. I'm gonna go circuit bend it.
Cool. Good luck. Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Boker, and I believe that the internals of a VCR are the most beautiful internals of any audiovisual equipment ever made. I also believe that this wasn't appreciated in the heyday of the VCR in the 90s and 2000s. I'm making up for lost time, lost appreciation, something selling, and I'm going to modify the VCR so you can play it, keep it safe, and see what's going on inside. I'm going to cut out in the VCR a rectangle, and I've got a sheet of acrylic that I'll stick with. I'll put some light inside, simple strip light, and about 3 lamp. It is a simple mod, I haven't done stuff like this before. So, you know,
So today I've got to fix my giant iPhone. So if you saw the last video, I got this giant iPhone. It's real, it's from the Apple Store. If you haven't seen the video, you can watch it right here. And unfortunately, it's broken. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm going to start with just trying to open this thing up somehow. This doesn't feel right. It does not want to come open. I thought maybe this is hiding like a real screw. So I try to pry that off and I think if I poke this out, this is terrible. There's a lot going on in there. Okay, I'm gonna try to use the hot knife. We gotta find that one here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I like this better than the iPhone. I'm a little worried I might never get this thing to go back together. By the way, I'm not an electrician and I don't know what I'm doing, but I feel like if the problem is it doesn't turn on, that just means something here is broken. Oh, God. So I've been working on this all day and I cannot figure it out. If anybody here knows electronics, please let me know what to do. Otherwise, I might just take it to Geek Squad and see if they can fix it. My MacBook recognizes it's a Samsung monitor, even without the power connected at all. So clearly something's working there. We've got this little brown board. I don't know what this does.
There is a display in this box. A PC monitor. Stick for scan. Trader Joe's coffee cups for scan. Toomey backpack for scale. I'm just trying to show you guys like the scale of this. Power cable, okay, a stand. Oh, it is robust. Big old handful of extra cables. I will get into these later. My God, this is nuts. If you don't need the stand, they actually charge $100 less for this monitor. Just look at the crazy I/O on this display. It even has a 2.5 gigabit Ethernet port on the monitor. Absolutely bonkers. 140 watt power here by USB Type-C, so you can plug in your laptops or tablets. I can't wait to dive in. Alright, let's get this installed. Nice, satisfying click. This has a good amount of tilt. Alright, time to get this 6K display by Dell out of the box. My mind says yes. My body says, let's wait for it. And with the power of maximum effort, we got it up there. All right, so cable management's going to be interesting. We'll make it happen. For, I guess, sense of scale, that's a 65-inch Sony Bravia TV. This is a 52-inch 6K Dell Ultra Sharp monitor. Yeah, it's not small. Not small at all.
All right, hold on. Before you go and shop and buy that new MacBook Neo for $600, let me go.
I just picked up one of the coolest CRT TVs that Sony ever made. And it has foot pedals where you can actually change the channel and the volume. It all started at a mansion estate sale, and these people had some very interesting retro stuff.
So we're going to try to get the TV off of the stand and then take the master separately.
This was a top-of-the-line TV back in 1985. It probably ran them about $1,500, which would equal almost $5,000 today.
And it looks like if I take these 6 screws out, we might be able to pop the TV right off. It's off.
Woo! Is this dust? Nice.
Is that dust? Oh my gosh.
This computer has been to 2 different shops and they can't figure out what's going on. Let's take this thing apart and hopefully we're the 3rd and last shop to touch this. Now once we plug this up and press the power button, nothing took place and there's no power to the motherboard. Now we're going to reseat the motherboard and CPU power supply cables just to make sure it's not
I built this music video time machine that allows you to pick a genre and then scroll through history year by year, randomly playing a music video from that year until you find the perfect video to watch. Let me show you exactly how I built it. I started things out by grabbing all the hardware I thought was going to work well, and that was
I buy faulty electronic items from eBay, attempt to fix them, and sell them on for a profit. This is an Xbox One S that I paid a grand total of.
While walking around the flea market, I spotted a SanDisk 1TB SSD just sitting there. These usually sell for anywhere between $40 and $70, but after a bit of bargaining, I managed to pick this one up for only $3, and at that price I was short.
We'll start with this PS3, and guys, this listing is super sketch because the photo shows a 20GB backwards-compatible PS3, which is a console that sells for $300 on eBay. But the title says 160GB for $100, and even worse, we have this review from Ram1500 that says, it came all scratched up, and then it turned on, then it made a loud sound, and now it did. Thanks, I'm sad. So let's see what's inside. Okay, so first of all, we have a controller, and wow, it actually looks like it's a OU controller. Okay, that's good to see. And we can tell by a power cord what kind of PS3 we got. Wait, hold on. They gave me a power cable without their call. It's just like torn out. Look, just no worse than that. Let's go ahead and see what PS3 we actually have here. Oh, dude, I can already tell it's bad. Let me show you. Alright, so first thing you notice here, clearly a fat PS3. Second thing I noticed is the warranty seal is gone, which means they did open it. Oh my goodness. I just lost track of what I was saying because you look at the side and it's just it's just literally matte erase. That entire piece on the side is matte, which is it's supposed to be glossy. And honestly, the top is not too bad. It's scratched up, but not horrible. I've seen a lot worse. And then looking at the trim piece here in the front, you can tell it's definitely not a backwards compatible PS3. The other thing I just noticed is we're actually missing an entire trim piece right there, which is just honestly absurd to call this refurbished and sent to you without like literal missing pieces. So that's a great start. Also, we've got stuff around his side, which is never a great sign. Wow, I just read a lot around. Anyways, looking at the back, you see we have a CECH P01 model, and then looking at the side, it actually says 160GB here. You can actually just look this up and see what the P01 was originally. Okay, so looking it up, it looks like the P01 actually was a 160GB PS3 from the factory. I personally never seen one of these before in person. I usually see the Slims that are 160GB, but it still doesn't explain why they showed a back-compatible PS3 in the photo.
First of all, no protection at all for this device. Holy crap, this got mutilated. Assuming it didn't look like this originally when they packaged it up, maybe they threw it on the ground a few times, had to test the durability, Actually, it feels pretty heavy. What the heck? It's such a strange shape for an MP3 player. Look at this thing, it's so weird. It's almost like an Apple Watch kind of shape and form factor, but I guess it is around the size of certain MP3 players back in the day. And yeah, just listen to this. The back of this is completely metal, and it is not a lightweight product at all. Ooh, it comes with headphones. How do they smell? They look like they're gonna smell weird. Yum. Smells like rubber. Anyway, taking a closer look at the device itself, like I said, it's made of metal. I think this
2 days ago, I tried to fix this iPad that I found on the side of the road to try to find its original owner. This is what the screen looked like when I first got it, so I ordered a new screen and a new camera because the camera damaged also. It took me about 10 minutes to replace everything, and when I went to turn it on, it just did not. And these are supposed to have a lifetime guarantee on them, so I reached out to the company and basically told my situation. Now, technically, they didn't blame me for breaking the screen, but they basically blamed me for breaking the screen. But they were kind enough to give me a 50% off coupon code to buy a second replacement screen, which is conveniently out of stock. I don't even know if I want to order back from that website because it's just going to take way too long to get it anyway. And before you ask, yes, I sent them the video being like, hey, this is the process and how I did it, and they were just like, cool, thanks for the update, here's your 50% off. Anyways, I don't know if I should just buy a new screen on eBay, or I could go to a repair shop near me and try to fix this and support a local business. Because I'd rather them connect the screen and just test to see if it works rather than me buying a whole new screen and it not working. So I called all the repair shops near me and none of them have them installed. I called one of the businesses, they were actually on vacation, they get back in a couple of days. So I'm gonna call them back when they get back from vacation. Hopefully they have one. Because I know the owner of this iPad is probably missing it. I would miss mine too if it was gone. I don't know if you've noticed, but I haven't shown it.
This is why we never pack videos with Samsungs. Because the Android users just never show up in the chat. I mean, I'm hyped for the fact that SADRAC got an S22 in pink gold in eco-friendly condition. With 128 gigabytes, it's only going for $149. I mean, if it ain't a pretty little iPhone, then typically you guys just don't want to see it. It's okay, SADRAC. You're still going to come away with a compatible charger, a 12-month warranty for any internal issues, as well as a 30-day return guarantee. And I guess it'll just be between us that you got this Samsung S22 in eco-friendly condition for less than $150. We hope you like your Samsung Galaxy S22, SADRAC.
I just went to an Amazon return where
This is why we never pack videos with Samsungs. Because the Android users just never show up in the chat. I mean, I'm hyped for the fact that SADRAC got an S22 in pink gold.
I just went to an Amazon return warehouse, and if you've never been, it's one of the wildest places out there. You can literally find a sea of Apple products like Apple Watches, AirPods, and literally anything else, including their phones. They just have boxes on boxes that need to be processed, and they even have a complete desk where they test all these things out and put things away for parts. So what types of products do they have? Well, if you can find it at any store that you're...
This is a new concept from Lenovo, the ThinkBook Modular.
You can literally make your own circuit boards at home with a 3D printer, and it's not even complicated. Usually, when making custom boards, you need special machinery or the help of a PCB assembly service. But Heskell Malice on Twitter shared this video of using a thin sheet of copper leaf to construct a homebrew macro pad. Since the simplest version of a circuit board is just a pad with conductive lines running through it, 3D printing a block with raised areas designated for copper fillings that are trimmed off after the fact works really well for transmitting signals, especially if it's just a few mechanical keyboard switches. I'm not going to claim it's easier or more cost-effective. You can get something like this done professionally for a couple bucks online with fast shipping, but it does make...
Amazon Tech Finds. This is the world's first.
What is that high-tech X-Acto knife thingy? This is called a sonic cutter, so it vibrates really quickly. It's actually terrifying. You can cut through bone. But as long as you use it as you're supposed to, it's fine. I use it for cutting all sorts of things. You can cut through 3D prints, you can cut through pretty much anything. You can cut through a PCB. I've done it. It's really nice. I got it in Korea. It's called a Wonder Cutter. They make like other versions now where it's just this part.
I think I might be the first person to have T1 Trump phone. And this is real, but I want to explain a few things before I walk you through this one. First off, why am I doing this? So I'm the correspondent at NBC News, and I cover business and tech. And we've been following a lot of the president's business ventures.
Before USB-C came around, every single iPhone charging cable was hiding this microscopic toll booth. Like if you ever bought a cheap gas station cable, your phone threw an error saying, hey, this accessory is not supported, that was not a glitch. It was Apple's MFI program doing its job. Because inside the tip of every authorized Lightning connector, there was this tiny authentication chip. Third-party manufacturers like Anker or Belkin couldn't just build a cable that fit the port. They had to buy the exact chip directly from Apple and their authorized suppliers. It cost about $3 per connector, plus a flat licensing fee just to participate. Apple claimed this was for quality control to stop cheap cables from burning your house down, but structurally, it was really a multi-billion-dollar business. Apple effectively taxed the entire accessory. Every time a company wanted to make an iPhone charger, a speaker dock, or a car adapter, Apple took a cut before the product was even built. And USB-C finally broke that monopoly, but the Lightning cable remains the greatest example of how a $1 trillion company can turn a piece of copper wire into a permanent, unavoidable tax. We've made a longer video on this. Just check it out.
Have you ever seen one of these? This is a Battle.net Authenticate. Now, Blizzard made these so you could log on to your games. In StarCraft, World of Warcraft, Diablo, you would press the button and a 6-digit code would show up. You'd type it in, and then nobody could get into your account without it, not even with your password. Yeah, someone could have your email, your password, everything, but they still needed a code from your authenticator to log in. By the way, Blizzard wasn't the only one doing this. Banks were handing these out to employees, big corporations had them. It was a little plastic fob that you put on your keys. You press it, you get a code, and you can log in. Now, Blizzard's authenticator launched in 2009. It cost $6, and I'm seeing more and more people post about this because the batteries on these things are just now starting to die, believe it or not. 17 years later. And today, most people use one of two things to log in. Either a text code that gets sent to your phone, or something like Google Authenticate. Those authenticators generate a code right on your phone. But listen, the text option is one of the worst. The FBI came out last year telling people to stop using text authentication. Now, the apps are better because the code still lives on your phone, but they still live on a device that you can lose, break, or even get hacked. The $6 keychain fob never had any of those problems. Just saying.
Okay, you can now run local AI models on your phone.
Wanted to show off the viewfinder in the back of my macro binoculars here. Really like the aesthetic, but I also like how simple it is. There's no special microprocessor screens here. It's all simple parts and a little bit of soldering.
Taking my first order today. Yes. This PC is currently controlling my mini home theater, and it turns out it's a lot better than my laptop, which I use way more often to control my TV. So today we're moving the laptop downstairs and we're moving the PC up here. And we're going to do a couple more things to make sure this works better than it did before. Like switching this PC from Linux to Windows. I'm pretty sure F7 gives you a boot menu on here, so.
I just got the coolest thing in the mail, and I have to show you.
So we have a keyboard, which comes off, and this is on a touch screen. Digital keyboard, and if you want, you can swipe. That's now basically a Windows. I'm going to swipe back, but it gets better because I can open this up, wave it back, take this out like that, put this here, and now I have basically a computer.
Day 10 of making cordless.
Don't they tell you the things to never...
Bluetooth 1.0 came out in 1999, and it was created because people were tired of using messy cables to connect their phones to their computers. It used a technology called FHSS to send data across the 2.4 gigahertz band. But back then, the technology was incredibly buggy, and what made it worse was the latency. Because the handshaking process was so slow and inefficient, there was a massive delay between you pressing a button and the device actually responding. In terms of speed, it was painfully slow, running at only 721 kilobits per second. This was barely enough for a low-quality voice signal. And since it didn't have masking yet, if you turn
The general gives you a break, whether it's on your car insurance or word from your car accident.
Jamaicans, a lot of us, especially back in the day, we were well read, and we watched everything that's happening in the world. And there's on a street corner in Jamaica can be called Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv, like Israel. And in Jamaica, you have street corners called Mexico. And you amongst yourselves, right? Amongst yourselves, so it's like a street corner amongst ourselves, right? By the official government, right? So where I come from in Waterford, you have Boston, you have Flatbush, you have Mexico, and then you have Gaza. You know what I mean? So we got the names literally from the Middle East. Is it given me now? How you doing, Mr. Fabulous? You're cooking the same. I believe in the love that you love. I'll cross your goddamn legs. You're sleeping in them all. Cross your goddamn legs. You can't even laugh properly, nigga. The laughter being filtered. Cross your goddamn legs, nigga. I believe in the love that you love. I'm gonna leave you alone, but I'm gonna get periodic. How you doing, Mr. Fabulous? I believe in the love that you love. I'll cross your goddamn legs. You're sleeping in them all. Cross your goddamn legs. You can't even laugh properly, nigga. The laughter being filtered. Cross your goddamn legs, nigga. I believe in the love that you love. The dishes you were cooking 2 years ago. Yeah. Alright, well, I have no clue what could be in there. This guy was really, really rich to be able to live here and build that home. So he had to have the money to build a bunker, you know? And if it is a bunker, it must be big inside. Yeah. There goes another street code, road code 101. Yo, I can't fuck with you if you don't know the difference between didn't we and did we. Yo, if I call you and say, yo, bro, didn't we? Yes, of course. If I call you and say, bro, did we? No, here goes another street code, road code 101. Yo, I can't fuck with you if you don't know the difference between didn't we and did we. Yo, if I call you and say, yo, bro, didn't we? Yes, of course. If I call you and say,
Turbo!
did we? No,
What up? No, I ain't go to nigga. Do you believe in love with the love? Yeah, man. Do you believe in love with the love? Nah, cause a girl sent me, a girl sent me a pussy picture. I ain't go to sleep yet. Damn. Do you believe in love after love? Nah, and I was looking, I'm not gonna lie, nigga, I was looking up the furry community, niggas, and I was looking up how to get in there. Like, if I was to get the meta quest, how would I get in there? That's the thing, we're trying to infiltrate. Hold on, let me put TTS on.
día increíble aquí en el Watford Arena. Y aquí viene recorriendo la selección. Carnes y mariscos de todos los rincones del mundo. Pero ahora, todo se reduce a esto.
Turbo's JD said, do YOU have to get like a passport to get in their community?
Yeah, it's like you gotta get invited, right? But like, what's the... Because it's like a... It's like a special world, and within the world, you can get invited to these private groups. But I'm trying to find out what's the main app to go on.
Now say cheese. Good. You either get a few pictures taken down and removed now, or I'm going to be doing the exact same thing I've been.
So this guy, bro, this shit is hilarious. So, the proximity chat nigga, everybody that he has trolled, he made a digital museum, and they all visited, and they're all like, this motherfucker. Nigga, he made a museum of everybody he trolled and all the stupid shit they say. Look, those are the pictures of the people he's trolled. And this nigga went in there and he's flipping out.
And getting the museums taken down.
I got sent this clip right here of this person losing his mind over so much thought to be proximity chat.
I'm fed with your bullshit of what you're doing to people. I've been sick and tired of it. I've had enough of it. You're trolling because for no apparent good reason. I'm coming after you, literally. I'm coming right after you, personally.
You ain't gonna do shit to me, you little...
You're calling me a fucking slave. You don't know this. You're messing with. If this wasn't in virtual reality right now in VR chat, you would be dead. Wave goodbye to your fucking YouTube account, because I'm getting rid of it permanently.
No idea what I did to make him so angry, so I figured, hey, I should go talk to him and get his picture for my museum. Alright, take the picture, take the picture.
You are going to the proximity chat museum? But I am not, because you are getting kicked. You just got your picture taken. Goodbye, troll.
What was that?
Proximity chat knows that I'm going after him. He's a troll. He trolls groups on VR chat. He literally trolls groups on VR chat for no apparent reason. He bullies and shames people, and I'm sick and tired of it. And now he's sending his little minions to my bar. He has so many museums in this game.
He's got a museum on this game? What's it called?
Proximity chat museum on VR chat. He knows that I'm going after him, and I'm going to destroy him, and have his YouTube.
I guess it's called VR chat.
Museums removed. He took a photo of me and said, I'm going up in the proximity chat museum. Alright, well, good luck with that, because I'll have that taken down. I don't give a I've been literally kind of been keeping tabs on this guy for fucking months, for an entire year.
You've been investigating him?
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty much aware of what he's capable enough for doing. I know a background story about him that no one should know about.
Can you tell me what it is?
No, I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. People in this game keep mocking me for it, because I won't tell them of what I know.
Well, I hope you reported it to the police, man.
First, I filed it to the UK police. They filed it up to the US police.
Look, he said he filed it to the to the UK police, and then they transferred it to the US police to get proximity chat, bro.
He basically records people for and bully, just delete content. And I don't stand for bullying. Not only that, he's been racist to so many people that are black. I don't like that.
So did you make this up yourself, or where'd you hear it?
Can I answer a serious question? You better not be a proximity chat.
No, I'm not. I'm just making sure what you're saying is true.
It is actually true.
the guy goes around causing trouble in his stupid museums. I've already had one of his stupid museums banned permanently for good. However, people keep re-uploading them, and I'm still going to continue to have them removed.
But,
I've already sent YouTube the evidence of what he's known for.
It's the lies, my nigga. The lies that these people believe. And they add on to the lies. This nigga just told him, yeah, my friend reported him to the UK authority for using his picture without consent. And they, the UK police, called the United States. And now the United States police is on there. What? And they believe this shit. And they spread these lies. Don't it remind you of somebody? Doesn't that remind you of somebody? Yeah, the feds are watching right now. I called the feds. And they're watching your live. Shut the fuck up. Fucking dumbasses.
I just got an email from YouTube. A certain someone on YouTube channel is now banned.
Well, why do I still see it then?
It may show up at the moment, or not much longer. It's being investigated and looked into right now.
What if I told you I'm the guy you've been talking about this whole time?
Wait a minute. Wait a second. I knew it. Finally.
Why are you spreading lies saying I'm a pedophile, buddy?
Because you are. I'm sick and tired of your people's... That's him. It is. Wave goodbye to your YouTube channel, that's all I can say.
I'm gonna tell the whole world about what you've been saying about me.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
No one's gonna come to your little virtual bar anymore.
I don't care. You're pushing lies.
You also lied about reporting me to the US police, saying they were after me. That's not true either. I've dealt with hundreds of people like you. They're in every video of mine.
Pack up your fucking YouTube channel. Pack up your fucking life, because you're going to in prison.
If anyone's going to prison, it's the one spreading lies.
Yeah, that would be you. That's you. Also, I have another question to ask. What the fuck is with the stupid museums? Proximity chat museums?
I put stupid people up in there.
Yeah, because you're a wanker and you're a loser. You've got nothing else better to do.
You run virtual bar every day complaining about me.
Doesn't matter. I'm going to rip your fucking YouTube down. Your YouTube channel's going down. You are full of shit. You go around trolling and you think you're Mr. Clever Shits, Mr. Clever Clogs.
Mr.
No. What exactly are you gaining out of going to different groups and trolling?
Well, I like to go around to groups with scumbags in them like you who call people us when they aren't. That's kind of what I like to do.
Yeah, it's because you are.
Okay, we can keep saying that. Just because you say I am doesn't mean I am.
Oh, whatever. I'm not getting this game.
Alright, since you refuse to apologize to me, I'm gonna haunt you on this game.
You are... See, that's all you do. You send troll after troll after troll. I tell you what, wake the f*** up and get a f***ing life. Grow the f*** up, yeah? Stop acting like an adult and grow the f*** up. Grow a pair of bollocks. You're a f***ing arsewipe.
I'm live on Twitch, say what's up to the fans.
He's a bully who shames people for no apparent reason. You're an arsewipe. You're a wet f***ing nappy. You are a wet f***ing wipe, a f***ing bully who goes around shaming people and groups in VR chat for no apparent goddamn f***ing reason. You're a f***ing bitch of a troll. Goodbye.
What a great guy.
He knows that I'm going after him and I'm going to fucking destroy him and have his YouTube and his stupid museums removed. And if it's also about a picture of me in the proximity chat museum, yes, I am already aware of it.
I know, I wanted to show you it.
I already know, I'm already aware of it, and I've also already made a complaint about it on VR chat, and also I'm just of having the world removed and taken down, just like the other worlds that I've had taken down. So yeah, I'm I've also reported his YouTube channel quite a few times, so...
It's just the fact that I can help you get rid of it if you come with me.
You can get rid of it. Off you go, I'll follow you through.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
Alright, proof. Wait then, shall I? Literally, as I said, as soon as you spawn into the world, it's literally in the Hall of Shame.
This is it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's not even your avatar.
Yes it is, I'm wearing one thing now. It's literally the same thing, Abby.
Now say cheese.
You're a dick. Like I'm gonna full flash.
I still got it.
You're a dick. Is that
I want nothing more than your...
This nigga made him stand next to the picture of himself and then snap the picture of him next to the picture of himself. Nigga, what? That nigga's gonna get tight.
It's literally in the Hall of Shame.
This is it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's not even your avatar.
Yes it is, I'm wearing one thing now. It's literally the same thing, Abby.
Now say cheese.
You're a dick. Like I'm gonna full flash.
I still got it.
You're a dick. Is that
I want nothing more than your death and demise. I want to kill you.
You seriously need to grow up and get a fucking life. You know, so I find a job and cut some grass.
They like
Let's
see your
see
name in
grass.
VR
Cut
chat
some
and like
grass.
Yeah. Just like when we play Call of Duty, you know how you see the person's, username. Yo, look, this nigga, he's good. He tells them this shit on purpose, bro. He tells them on purpose, nah, it don't look like you. Look, just so that he could stand next to the picture. Look.
Literally, as I said, as soon as you spawn into the world, it's literally in the Hall of Shame.
This is it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's not even your avatar.
Yes it is, I'm wearing it right fucking now. It's literally
Look.
the same thing, Abby.
Now say cheese.
You're a dick. Like I'm gonna fall for that.
I still got it.
You're a dick. Is that
I want nothing
See, so on the
more than
top,
death and demise. I want to kill you. I want to...
when he backs up the camera, you see the icon above his head. You see it? And that says the name.
Or eat it. I don't care. I want nothing more than just your own blood on the floor.
And I've already reported his YouTube channel several times.
You've said that enough, I think, Green.
Yeah, because you got...
Okay, la. Let's go. No. How to get in VR, how to get in VR chat. Let's see. VR chat beginner's guide. Solo en Little Caesars.
The place you call home is important to you, so it's important to all stay. Home is where you make all your best memories.
So you're interested in playing VR chat. Whether it's your first time or you've been here for a while, it's easy to get overwhelmed by the seemingly endless array of options, settings, and user-generated content to enjoy and explore. My last beginner's guide came out in 2021, and well, there's been a lot of updates to say the least. So if you're looking to get caught up to speed and become a VR
That's
chat
probably
pro,
a man
this is
with a
the
voice changer. Why do a lot of men like to be that?
four ways that you can currently
I don't
play
get it.
VR chat. PC VR, standalone, desktop, and Android mobile. PC VR is the most complete experience that lets you access all content requiring your VR headset to connect to a computer to run everything. If you're a Quest user without a computer, then you can still play this game, just with limited worlds and avatars that are optimized to run on your mobile hardware. But if you don't have VR, you absolutely can still play too. VR chat is playable on desktop mode with full capability. Android device users are also able to play without VR, just using the limited content that Quest Standalone uses. Once you load up the game, you have the option of creating a VR chat account or a Steam account / your platform of choice. With a Steam account, your username ends up with these random letters and numbers at the end of it, which indicates that you're not using an official VRC one. Using an unofficial account means that you will not be able to upload worlds or avatars if you want to in the future. But you can always link your account to a VR chat one to sync all your progress on their website if you so choose. And now that you've loaded up, let's dive into the menus. In VR chat, there are 4 menus that you would use all the time, which is the quick menu, the main menu, the radial menu, and the player menu. Starting with the quick menu, which is what you would use the most. Opening it gives you quick access to all the most important menu features like worlds, avatars, friends, and so forth. At the bottom, you have tabs that show notifications, world information, camera settings, audio, and a general settings menu. You also have the option to customize the side wings to show information you may want to prioritize, like which friends are online. Now the main menu, also known as the big menu, can be accessed through this tab up here or by clicking any of the quick links to automatically go to that section. Now there is a lot, but we will be going through it all together. Our third menu is our radial menu, which can be accessed by holding down the quick menu button instead of tapping it. Emojis are, of course, self-explanatory, but the expressions menu is how you control individual aspects of your avatar. Usually this controls things like animations or color toggles, but it's completely dependent on who made your avatar and what they added to it. Quick Actions actually allows you to change the scale of your avatar height so you can become super tall or super tiny if you want to, and then you can always reset here. There's a couple quick tools on the left, like turning on your camera or chat box, both of which we'll get to, but usually I use this for the personal mirror function. The Options tab gives you advanced options for customizing things, but that is a little more complicated, so you shouldn't worry about that whenever you're starting off. The final menu is the player menu, which can be accessed by opening your quick menu, pointing your laser at another player, and clicking on them. This is where you can add people as friends. Yay, friends! Or you can do the opposite and mute or block them if they're being annoying, along with some general statistics on their avatar and profile. And if you click on them directly, the main menu opens up with all their information as well. Now that you know the menus, it's time to join or create your first world. So if you open up your Worlds tab, you have information about the current instance that you are in. You can search certain worlds by keywords, or you can always check the top categories that are available, such as the variety box, themed worlds like the current Space Jam going on, new ones.
See, that's how we gotta find. That's how we gotta find the furries.
Which are great for finding an avatar that matches you without having to upload or
We need to
buy
find their
one.
world.
Once you find a world you like, you can either join an existing instance of one or create your own. There are 6 instance types that you can choose from, and 4 regions depending on where you're located. Public lobbies are instances that show up for anyone who's searching for that world, but the rest of them have certain restrictions. A friends lobby means that only friends of you specifically on your list can join that lobby.
See, I knew it. See, that's how it is. See,
Meaning that any friend of someone
you
in
make
the
a
lobby
world,
is
you can only have
Invite Plus is usually
friends.
instances. You, the owner, are able to send invites to others, but everyone
Only
else
your
in the
friends,
world
and then you got. I could send an invite to a friend of a friend.
exclusive, where only you, the owner, are able to invite anyone. Anybody else in the world has no privileges on bringing up.
But I know we could get in there, bro. The way I am, the way I am. But we gotta calm down, though. We can't be so hyper in the beginning. You know, we gotta be. Niggas kind of like talking to girls, nigga.
So let's go in.
You gotta be nice in the beginning and shit. You gotta open the door.
Here you can see all of your friends that are online, along with their social status. If you know somebody's username, you are also able to type it in here and send them a friend request that way. If you do click on a friend that's already added, here you have the options to send an invite to the world that you're in, or request them to invite you to the world that they're in. Oh, and what do you know, it looks like I just got one now. So if you click on it, reply with a message, or go ahead and
ease onto it. I don't want to come off. Yeah, you gotta, you know how I am on YouTube. I can't be like that on there. You know how I be trolling on YouTube, be talking shit.
It is similar because people on your friends list can automatically join you if the world you're in is accessible to them. Orange has a little more privacy because it hides your location, even if the world is available, and you're going to see people's invite requests no matter what to make it accept. Being a red or D&D is basically isolating yourself completely. Your location is hidden, and you will not see invite requests and not be able to invite people either.
I want to see the avatars. What kind of avatar?
The ability to express yourself as...
Yeah, right here.
This is tender, juicy, slow-smoked barbecue from Arby's.
Look, slow cooked barbecue from Arby's. Nigga, y'all niggas got roast beef. Y'all niggas selling, nigga.
The ability to express yourself as any 3D avatar is a huge part of the art. So many players have unique characters, but there's no creation tools in game. Where are they getting all these models? This video will explore the many ways VRChat players get their avatars. There's options for every skill level, and the deeper you go, the more customization you have. So let's get started, really simple, with public avatars. Public avatars are the ones already in VRChat that are shared freely with anyone. The only tricky part is finding them. This typically involves visiting avatar worlds or cloning from other players. Every public avatar also has a page on the VRChat website. You can change into it here, or copy a link to share somewhere else. Some worlds have searchable libraries of avatars. These can be useful if you're looking for something in particular. However, there's no proper keyword system. This is more like a private database than an official feature. So you'll need to know something in the avatar name or description. Even though I have custom avatars of my own, I still enjoy wearing public avatars to try new things or get used to a new form. Just keep in mind a few drawbacks. Public avatars are shared with anyone, so you won't be able to claim one as your own. Customization is pretty limited to whatever toggles are in the avatar menu. Some public avatars have watermarks, indicating it's only a demo version. A creator can also private or delete an avatar so you no longer have access to it. Finally, you won't be able to use these avatars outside of VRChat. Please don't rip them to use as VTubers. So if you're looking for something already made, but with more customization and control, let's move on to the next option. Avatar bases. Avatar bases are a collection of files that make up an avatar and are ready to go. But instead of being uploaded to VRChat by the artist, they can be edited before you upload them to your account. You're going to need to download Unity, which is the game engine that builds all of VRChat's content. Additionally, you'll need the VRChat Creator Companion as a
nigga, mass steps.
You can then find and import avatar bases from sites like Jinxie, Gumroad.
Damn, can you just buy an avatar, nigga? Oh,
usually in the
yeah.
$30 to $40 range, but the price can vary a lot based on the artist and what features the avatar has. Stuff like clothing, face tracking, and other customization options can increase the price. If a base is fairly popular, it may also have additional clothing and accessories you can buy for it. While things like shirts usually have to be tailored to the base, you may be able
Yo,
to
not
find
for
some
nothing,
generic
that's money
avatar
right
assets
there.
as well. Now there are some free avatar bases available.
So you basically hear that. If you want a customized avatar, there's usually not too many people that sell it. You would have to make it your own. Imagine starting like a furry, kind of like, you know how Call of Duty got the skins and all that, but the furry niggas. Nigga, imagine that, bro.
However, please make sure it's a posting by the real artist and not a fake copy on a ripped website. A lot of avatar piracy sites don't advertise themselves as such. Now, as stated before, the advantage of an avatar base is that it can be tweaked before you upload it. Most people edit the texture files as a quick way to differentiate themselves. Textures can be painted on in software like Photoshop, GIMP, or Krita. However, you can also use software like Blender or Substance Painter to paint directly on the avatar. Substance Painter is the most advanced option here. You're going to very quickly learn how a texture wraps around an avatar and what materials are. There may also be blend shapes. These are used for many things like mouth movement. Some of them can be used to customize your appearance. You do have to install Unity and navigate development tools to actually use your avatar. With that being said, this is a great option for simple edits and customization. If you don't feel like doing any of that though, you can always hire a retexture artist to do it for you. Commissioning avatar work could be an entire video. Just be careful of scammers on X, Discord, and even the comment section. If someone reaches out to you first, be very suspicious. Most artists don't bother targeting confused commenters. Check that an artist's work isn't stolen and request a commission slot when they're available. Another advantage of avatar bases is that some of them have a built-in community. You all chose the same base after all. Maybe you have a species in common or something else. You don't have to join, and not everyone.
Maybe you have a species in common, nigga. What the fuck are we talking about,
The
bro?
downside of using an avatar base is it can feel oversaturated when everyone uses the same base. Some people may enjoy the uniformity, but it can be a little bit confusing if you look similar to someone else. Finally, most avatar bases have restrictions on their usage. Artists will write terms of service to protect themselves and their work. This may limit your ability to share the avatar or use in certain projects. Overall, avatar bases are one of the easiest ways to get an avatar customized and added to your account. However, some people prefer a more streamlined method for character creation. Avatar Creation Pro.
What is that beach view they promised?
This is my job. I mean,
Just got 100 times better.
Introducing the new Gillette Labs Body Razor, our safest body shave ever. Gillette.
When I needed capital for my equipment, M&T went above and beyond. M&T played a crucial role in my business expanding. I came to M&T Bank for a specific loan. They found the better package and turned it around really quickly.
Match day. Let's go. No shame. That's the play.
Tom? Dad? Have you ever heard of a metaphor?
Yeah, that's right.
Programs. My head hurts. What the? Well, I guess we're trying this out now. One of the more popular avatar creation programs is VRoid. It's for pretty specifically anime-styled characters, but it does come ready to go with plenty of clothing options and accessories. Seriously, making my own was pretty easy. There's even tools for customizing your textures or importing custom items. That's one of the reasons you see so many of these. While avatar creators are really easy to use, they
see,
don't
this is
always
better.
give you a VR chat ready file. VRoid in particular gives you a VRM file. These work great for a lot of VTubing apps, but not exactly for VR chat. You must convert the VRM file to a VR chat avatar. Thankfully, I was able to find a tool in Unity that converted.
You see, it's like too many
You never know when
steps
these
just for
auto-conversion
avatar,
plugins
bro.
may break, and you may need to do some manual editing inside of Unity or Blender if the auto-conversion fails. Unfortunately, there's nothing quite like VRoid for furries yet. The creator of Tattoo Bowl has teased an upcoming project, which may be released as open source in the future. There are also Ready Player Me avatars, but I don't typically see these around. I just don't think it's the style a lot of VR chat players are looking for. Still, if avatar creators and bases don't match your vision, it's time to pull out the big guns. Kit bashing and model editing. What if you wanted this avatar, but with paws instead of claws? Well, why not try mixing avatar bases together? Kit bashing involves combining assets that weren't designed to fit together. It's a great way to define a new look without having to make everything yourself. Just keep in mind, when you start changing limbs and redoing the structure of your avatar, it's a lot easier to break things. You'll need more knowledge here of what you're actually doing inside of Unity and Blender. But it is a really good way to get started because you're going to be digging into model files and learning how they work along the way. This also applies to custom edits of avatar bases as well, like creating your own assets or warping the shape into something completely new. In fact, my model is an edit of the soap dog base. It's nothing too crazy, I just modeled these ears to match my profile picture and then adjusted the armature to fit the new shape. A lot of the stuff from the avatar base section applies here as well. Just consider this to be more advanced base editing. 3D models can be really flexible when you get the hang of editing them, so don't be afraid to try new things. Just keep it back up.
Yeah, that's too. No.
Converting 3D characters to avatars. You might also find a 3D character model that looks like it would make a great avatar, but isn't designed for VR chat.
Gotta download fucking 3 apps just to get an
Now, this is a
avatar.
bit of a tricky subject when it comes to models from video games. I'm sure we all love the concept of playing as our favorite characters, but technically you should only be uploading the models you have the rights to. Things seem pretty chill in VR chat right now, but something to keep in mind for the future as this game grows.
Now, a few game developers have actually ported their models into VRChat themselves. For example, these Billy Bust-Up models were ported for fans to enjoy. Project Eastland also added one of their characters and maps to VRChat. You could also potentially buy assets from 3D marketplaces and turn them into VRChat avatars. But again, you need to really be careful and look at the license it comes with so you know what you can do with the model. Now, if you don't want to worry about any of that, consider the following. Making an avatar from scratch. Sure, this isn't an easy task. You need knowledge of 3D character modeling, rigging, and full avatar setup for VRChat. There are two types of people with custom avatars. Those who are able to make avatars themselves, or those who can afford an artist to do it for them. Custom avatars can be quite expensive, especially for larger projects. Making an avatar is a larger time commitment than your typical icon or sketch, and requires a more specialized skill set. But hey, if you have that skill set, maybe that's an option to make some money. But if you're interested in making your own models, consider starting simple. Stylized models, such as those with basic shapes or a low poly count, can offer plenty of artistic expression while being a little bit more approachable for detailed sculpting. This is about as far as I can take you for now, as I'm still in the process of learning myself. Thank you so much to all my Ko-Fi supporters. I recently hit 100 donations, and every bit there has been seriously helping out. Ever feel this
This is McWorld, my brand new VRChat World Restricted Ultimate Iron Man. With them, I'm unlocking VRChat one world at a time. We started with just the Black Cat, and I was stuck there until I could make a friend and get them to drop me a portal to a new world, unlocking another aspect of the game. The goal? Unlocking VRChat's biggest challenge, the now privated Shangri-La.
Back when I was new to VRChat, everything was so surreal and mind-blowing. There were so many cool things that
I'm going to show you guys how to get any avatar you want in VRChat, so you can shut up about it. Go to your worlds and search avatar. It should always be the first result. It's called Prismic's Avatar Search. Make an instance and let's go there. When you've loaded into the world, go up to the search panel and you basically look for any avatar. So in my Batman video, most of you were wondering how I got the Batman skin. So I'll show you exactly how it works. So you put in Batman,
Oh yeah, I
you're
get
searching,
Batman.
and you get a bunch of Batman skins right here. You get the basic ones, you get the more high definition ones, you
Already
get
got it.
the gaming ones, all of
Figured it
them.
out.
In this instance, I'm using Deadpool, so we'll put in Deadpool, and I guarantee you we're going to get more than one result. We're getting multiple. You get base.
Because if I was to be, what do you think I should be? If I was to be an avatar, I think I should be the Lego Batman, bro.
Basically anything and everything that scales upon Deadpool. So when you find an avatar you want, just approach it, click it, and you have it. It's free to use, it's a public world, you won't get in trouble, so have fun and don't do any nasty shit with these avatars. I'm going to show you guys how to get any...
What's good with y'all? And in this video, I'm about to show y'all this.
Is this your daughter back here?
Back off now.
Angel, your mother's a racist. They call me the N-word.
Back off now.
Proximity chat was in here.
Really?
Yeah, and I just nuked his ass. I pulled out all the stops, flipping him off, and I even dropped the N-word on him. Hard R.
Hard R.
Do not hold it against me.
Oh my god.
Now we can't freaking post that because I just said the N-word on.
Why would you say? He can just look at it. Everybody will know that he's right.
If I got a user game 10 shows you how annoying and how much
into the patrolman areas.
Just as he said, Hart, I immediately took that as the cue to get that bastard out of here.
Why would you say that, though?
The reason I said the N-word specifically had a very specific reason behind it, and that is because he was recording. He was going to try to post it on YouTube.
So you knew he was recording and you still decided to say the hard R?
Yes, you know why, right?
Why?
He can't post it on YouTube unless he basically somehow finds a way to get rid of that.
He can literally just censor it.
True, but guess what? If he does censor it, that still leaves a beep. And then people are going to be wondering why.
I don't think they're going to be guessing what you said.
Point is, either way, any point he tries, I still win in some way. I'm willing to take myself down if it means taking him down. People are going to start asking questions why his videos are having so many of those specific words in it.
Well, I don't think so. They're just going to be asking why is that bunny saying N-word in every video.
Again, I don't use it unless I must. I'll be honest with you, that whole time I was shaking like a leaf.
Proximity chat makes you shake?
If you had someone who caused you trauma, would you shake every time he popped up?
Did he cause you trauma?
I mean, yeah.
What's your trauma response saying the N-word?
No.
Why'd you call me the N-word?
Oh, hello, Proxy. Welcome back.
I have you guys on camera calling me the N-word.
Pick up the fucking phone. Proxy.
Let me make one thing clear, proximity chat. I am going to make sure every single account you have is perma-banned because right now, sir, you are in violation of the no fan evasion portion of the VRCTOS. How is proximity chat getting here with your moonlight? So can help with God if it's you, I'm holding you accountable for no treason.
You have a mole. I only knew it was him because of the fact that he's basically, that's why I call him the N-word.
And you have my permission to call him that until his accounts get taken down.
Well, I'm actually right here, so call me again. Let it rip, buddy. Let it rip.
God, you waffle. Go die in hell where you belong. Enjoy your time with you. I hope you enjoy living next to Satan your entire life, you waffle piece of shit.
No N-word this time?
Go die.
Is this your daughter back here? Angel, your mother's a racist.
Back off now.
Angel, your mother's a racist. They call me the N-word.
Back off now.
Back off now.
Will not warn you again.
I can't take the Easter Bunny seriously.
Angel, your mom's a racist. Angel, your mom's a racist. You gotta get right in me. You gotta get right into the real world. Come at me. I know you're a coward. You can't even face me face to face. You will carry the look. You know you only can handle fucking fighting people online because you know you're a coward. You hide behind it and scream like the coward you are.
Come on, call me. I'm waiting. The N-word. Let's go. Come on.
Go die in hell, you crop.
Yeah,
I hope you die a very horrible
your breast sticks. Your breast sticks, please.
Everyone, we are leaving. Go die in hell.
I'm gonna put you in a blender and turn you into a milkshake, Angel.
Ignore that.
No, they take me.
He is the one person I will not allow him to f with. If he comes back, I will unleash that word again. You do not with Angel. He can mess with any of my other friends because at least I know I can defend those people. But I will not allow him to f with Angel. Angel was an innocent bystander in all this. I will not let him f with that. You're okay, Angel. You're okay. I got you. I will not let that f get away with this, okay? He has crossed the line.
Angel, where are you going? He's running away from me. I told Angel their mother's a racist. You're a bad mother. We're going to the orphanage.
He's gone. We took care of him.
If he ever dropped an address and was like, hey, like, come fight me, would you do it?
Hey, if he comes to my house, hell, I'll throw hands with him any day. I will make sure he pays for that one.
So, I'm gonna be honest, Winter. I'm Proximity Chat's friend. He just wants to talk to you.
No, I refuse to talk with the troll.
Don't break down.
You know what? How about this? Actually, you know what? I will join you. And these are the only options for me and you to stop this fight.
Okay.
Neglect these demands and I will continue to fight against you. 1, no more trolling people in any harmful manner. That includes any of the furry community. 2, removal of any of the videos you have done to cause harm to people. And 3, removal of all groups and become better than you are now. Be a good person for once. Don't troll. Those are my demands.
Can I think about your demands? Can you give me like 30 seconds to think?
Sure. And don't even think about kicking me. I was fine with some of the people that actually deserved it, but now you've become the villain you swore to defend against. I knew you couldn't handle being public about this and being civil.
You know where you are right now?
Yeah, I'm in prison because you can't be civil properly.
You're in the racist jail.
I knew you couldn't be civil. Enjoy the war, bud.
So there's a war going on right now, and I have you in my prison cell, so I think I won the war.
No, you didn't.
I just can't get over that you thought saying the N-word would be the way to take me down.
The reason I did that was because you continued to troll people who were innocent, even after obvious signs that they were harmless and did not need to be trolled.
I heard you wanted to fist fight me, IRL.
Come to my house, man. We'll duke it out. See, I'm more than fine with facing you face to face. I've piled up against people way better than you. I'm not scared of you anymore, bud. You've lost your power.
I made you face your fears, then.
The only fear you made me face is the fact that I forget how much of a coward you are, hiding behind that little screen, hiding in the shadows like the wuss you are. Want something funny? You're a retard, you know why? I've been recording this whole conversation. Anyways, this discussion is over.
We're gonna get the avatars linked to this shit.
Who's this?
Winter's boyfriend, my brother.
Who are you looking for?
Looking for proximity.
Do you know that your boyfriend said the hard R proximity chat?
He may have said he did. I couldn't really care. You should know the type of person proximity chat is. He's a big, massive troll. He's a fucking cancer.
Hey, shut up. Do not say another word. Do not spout a single word. I am not joking right now. You need to leave it alone. It's getting ridiculous now.
I'm talking to your boyfriend, not you. What do you want to say to me?
You leave. You're a freaking piece of trash by freaking doing this. You know that, right? This counts as harassment, I hope you realize, and you can be tried for it. This counts as cyberbullying.
I'm just inviting you to my game, and you guys keep joining.
We're going. Get in the portal.
It's just bossing them around. They listen to you. You guys are really going to take orders from this bunny? Wow.
I just opened this. It's less than 30 minutes ago, and I'm already having to talk about this.
Uh-oh, we have drama. What's this about?
The way he described his was not in line with the way that DID is like medically described on Google.
I guess this guy's accusing someone of faking a disorder or some Okay, let's go investigate this. Excuse me, there's a guy in here who told me that you're faking your DID and that research basically proves everything you're saying to be incorrect.
Dude, I can get you to know what the f***ing research says. I know what I have. I don't believe everything the f***ing internet says. I genuinely have a split personality. Saber is my alter, and she is real. I don't care what anyone else has to say. She only ever manifests in VR. I don't know why it has to be a f***ing issue.
Oh, I agree. I think what that guy was saying in here was really messed up. You mind telling me a little bit more about your alters?
Yeah, so Saber is like more the chaotic and lewd. She's very smart, and then I had
This
another
nigga
one.
got split personalities,
There was
bro.
also Fang, and then there was Howl.
And did any of these exist before you started playing VR chat?
Mm-mm.
You think like I could see it by chance?
Alright, bro. I'll be here, bro.
Oh boy. Hold on, she's thinking.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to see her that badly.
Okay, here it comes. He's acting like he doesn't know where he is. Come on. Zane, you there?
This is Saber.
No, I was talking to Zane, though.
No, this is Saber, his alter. And they don't really talk unless using a voice mode because they don't like Zane's actual voice. In fairness, it's very awkward for me right now. I'm not sure why I'm out though.
People were questioning if you were fake or not. I just wanted to see it for myself.
I'm very much real.
Okay, well, after everything that you show me, I think it might be a little bit of a roleplay thing that you're doing. I think I made him angry by going to roleplay. Running away. Where are you going, Saber? Saber, talk to me. Come on. What? What'd I say? Oh, I called it roleplay. I hurt Saber's feelings, guys. Oh, God, he's transforming back to the big dog.
You got some explaining to do.
Sorry?
You got some explaining to do.
Is Saber angry at me?
Yeah, she's kind of with you. This is why she doesn't come out in public. I used to be able to control her to where she can actually interact with people in public. The second she comes out, people do not understand it.
I was just giving my opinion that it was fake, alright? That's all I was doing.
Dude, how are you gonna say what that person said was not okay and proceed to say it's fake? You're practically going along with what that person said.
Well, I didn't really know the context behind it at first. Then I listened to everything he said, and it was just a load of baloney.
Do I look amused? I own the instance you were in. Give me one good reason not to ban you right now.
I can give you a good reason, but it has to be Saber that I'm talking to. So switch back to Saber for me.
Yeah, goodbye.
I'm Nove, and this is my festival collection I co-designed for all of you exclusively on Etsy.
3 seconds on the scalp for these hands.
You love our Virgo.
Our chef's kitchen, even better than the reviews. Obviously, it's a love thy guest song, which is a top-rated bourbon. Also obvious,
Not looking good, we're not good.
I call it a break, not a real shot. Save that shit. Nobody can carry down to it, yeah.
Lever Blanc's ready, heard, Chef?
I'm trying, Greg. Chef, I'm trying, Chef.
People are full of surprises. A vacation rental from Verbo is not.
Compliment to the chef.
You mean carry down to?
Not today.
If you know, you Verbo.
This is Arby's quarter-pound pulled pork and chop brisket. Both are smoked slow for up to 13 hours. Tender, juicy barbecue like this isn't magic, although there is a little.
Before Albert got trouble for allergic itch, giving dogs pills was a battle of wits. Oh, Maria, nice.
Sour gummy Skittles. You just stole a handful of my goddamn Skittles. Why do you want more of my goddamn Skittles? Fucking colors.
Probably because, like, they're a kid. I don't know.
And she's
I don't have Facebook no more. So they deactivated all three of my accounts.
What happened to your Facebook?
I don't know. They played all this posting shit on
What is going on?
that was against their guidelines. I'm like, yeah, remember that advice you gave me, that suggestion of having a bait account?
Are you guys married or something?
We were, she was
You were married, but she's your sister now.
No. We were married once upon a time. Not anymore.
How is she your sister then if you got unmarried?
She's married to my brother.
we had a pretty nasty falling out where we actually didn't talk until recently, and we got back in contact because my husband happens to be his brother.
Wait, so your brother's dating your ex-wife?
Yes.
That's gotta be awkward at Thanksgiving.
It probably is going to, we don't know yet.
This is my brother.
I heard that you're dating this guy's ex-wife.
Yeah. Hey, the best man won.
Is that your daughter?
No.
No.
Oh my god, no.
My daughter's a product of
Like I was telling Cant, Cookie she hasn't made a single sale ever since she was documented about me.
I'm gonna release a document on you?
Yeah, documents I wish to not discuss.
Dude, these guys are woof, 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 woof.
Oh, Kyle.
Did you tell your child to piss off? Dude, talk about some messed up humans right there.
I just go to the group.
I am underage. I don't know if I'm allowed in it.
You got this card?
Yeah.
My discard is your name. I don't know, send your name back to the group.
I'm not 18 now.
Mm-hmm.
You think I'll have to leave because I'm not 18?
No, the old daughter, she's still the old daughter. We've become close. We've got a strong bond between she's 15, you know, 16.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And another daughter that's 19. That one I've known 3-4 years now. I don't see her to be our daughter anymore. I see her as a real daughter. At the moment, I'm trying to get money together so I can move over to the US and be near her. I can make you a daughter if you want.
It's so fucking weird. How old are you?
I'm actually 63. 64 next month. Anyone that mentions or knows Daniel Ackerman, inform us if they're in this instance, and we will take care of it.
What the f did Daniel do to this group, dude?
He came to one of these events like a while back to search one of the staff members. His name is Ricky Royce. So that's why I mentioned that announcement saying if anyone knows him, is affiliated with him, or notices him come to us, or get
And this damn nightmare about when he came in that avatar in my room. Next thing you know, he like jumped on my bed, started stabbing me with a guts with a damn knife, and I woke up, I'm sweating.
You had a dream that Daniel Ackerman came into your room in his VR chat avatar and stabbed you to death?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the nightmares, but that, it felt so damn real. I felt the pain in my stomach. I'm like, what the
try having your boyfriend here turns around and has shouldn't this.
That's what happened to your boyfriend?
Yep, I even gave him a second chance, thinking maybe he's changed. First day, he would someone I don't know. All I know is they're not on dates.
Make every day feel like in the all-new Hyundai Palisade.
Zoom in, sweetheart. My eyes are bad. Some people can't help themselves. Oh, this little baby? My biz? Yes? My biz. Do your phone do that?
My daughter has PTSD with weapons and phantom pain. We told him that. He pulled a fucking gun, chased her around, and shot her.
I mean, rumors that you killed someone with a baseball bat. There are rumors going around saying that Maxine Chance had killed someone with a baseball bat.
I know you've been recording me.
No, I haven't. I don't even have a way to record.
Do you video of me.
No, I didn't. Firstly. Secondly, I'm also being attacked by proximity. So I'm going to give you a chance to calm down. And we can talk about this like civilized adults. Take a deep breather. How can I send proximity a video when I hate the fucker myself?
You were messaging him, working with him?
No, I'm trying to get rid of him from my group as well. Every time he joins, he just gives me a panic attack, and overall, he's a fucking troll that I do not want around kids. Here's how you can tell it's him. He has a voice changer, and it's always the same one.
Can you put your hand in the air and say you swear?
I swear on my life, I hate the fucker.
Who?
I hate proximity chat completely.
What exactly has he done to you?
The stuff that I will not get into.
He was taking pictures of my wife.
And I'm sorry about that. My group is at a war with him. And now, you have joined it. Congratulations. Welcome to Resistance. You're talking to a 3-year ROTC cadet. I'm a 3-year ROTC cadet. Ran under Sergeant Johnson, Major Moore.
So where's the Resistance?
Everywhere. And all over because we fear him. We hate the guy. We just want him gone.
Are you the leader of the Resistance or something?
I'm saying this is a worldwide community that nobody knows us through. If I could, I'd record me and say that all VR chat groups need to combine as one to fight against the guy. All people need to resist against proximity chat, against trolls like him.
Am I officially in the Resistance?
Yes, you are.
That's good, because I'm proximity, actually.
Goodbye. I'm out of here. Get blocked.
Today's video is sponsored by Factor. Factor makes it easy to eat clean without spending hours planning meals by delivering fresh, chef-prepared meals directly to your door. Enjoy over 100 rotating weekly options from meals and salads to breakfast, shakes, and more. All of these items are made with focus on taste and nutrition. Most meals deliver 30 grams or more of protein to help support muscle repair and recovery. There's now double the seafood, double the protein, and 20 new salad and grain bowls on the menu. If you're busy with life, Factor really helps save time by allowing you to skip the meal prep. All you need to do is simply heat it up, eat, and enjoy in just 2 minutes. I enjoy Factor for many reasons, but saving time and money on prepping food is very helpful and something that stands out to me. I can focus more on other things that require time in my life because Factor takes care of the meals. So head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code ProximityFB50 to get 50% off your first Factor box plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's code ProximityFB50 at factor75.com to get 50% off plus free breakfast for 1 year. Thank you, Factor, for sponsoring today's video.
I have phantom pain, phantom sense, phantom taste, smell, and phantom touch.
Holy crap, you got more than me.
Yeah, I've got it all. I have 39 children on here.
So this is your daughter?
Yeah, this is my little girl. A lot of them are minors who see me as a safe space.
Yeah, you seem pretty sane.
I'm sane until you make me insane.
How old are you?
I'm 30 years old. This is my little girl. Hey, look at me, look at me, look at me. Can you look at me, sweetheart? Can you okay? You should breathe, okay?
What happened?
She got overwhelmed and she took her headset off.
From what? There's no one here.
I don't know. Cookie, you're twitching. You okay? Are you alright? I need you to breathe, okay, sweetheart? You're okay? Go get your father, please. Tell him his wife said he now. Put the blaster away.
Why?
PTSD with weapons. Put it away. Let me, little lady.
Hey, dude, no.
Can you feel that?
Dude.
Cookie, leave her alone. Can you feel that? Get the hell, get out.
No one actually has sensitivity. They actually feel the pain.
So she got me shooting her in the feet?
Yes.
No, I don't even know who that person is or who they joined off of.
Were they just chasing her or some shit?
Right, chasing her and shooting her with a fucking gun after we specifically told that girl that she has phantom pain. Oh, can you feel this? Can you feel this? Can you feel this? Can you feel this? My daughter has PTSD with weapons and phantom pain. We told him that. He pulled a fucking gun, chased her around, and shot her, saying, do you feel that? Do you feel that? Do you feel that?
So right after this girl in the red right here ended up going into her baby form, I guess because we were shooting her daughter with a gun. So the next clip you're about to see is her in her little baby form, where she's acting like she's like 3 years old.
I'm 30 years old, but I can change my voice to sound like a child if I want to, because I'm technically a little spacer. So if I get overly stimulated or too stressed out, I just revert to a 3-year-old state.
Why are they so small?
Little one rarely speaks because her speech patterns like a little kid.
What does that say?
You know the things that little kids have, like in their mouths? She's that kind of age.
Oh, this is their little sister on the mic then.
No, this is the daughter.
Oh, okay, her IRL daughter then. That makes sense.
It's not, she doesn't have an actual legit daughter. It's one of the personalities. You know Mercy, the normal one.
Yeah, I was talking to her earlier.
This is one of the personalities.
You want me to sell you drugs?
No drugs.
Mercy, I could give you some drugs if you want me to.
No frickin' drugs to a child.
Mercy's 30. That's not a kid.
No, this is a kid.
No, it's Mercy. I've seen her before.
Personality disorder. Have you heard of that?
No.
It's a mental problem. It causes you to develop personalities that aren't even your own. That's like a whole completely different person.
So I can't get them drugs?
No, because this is one of the personalities that is the literal mindset of a 3-year-old.
But they're 30 then.
Did you not just fucking hear me? I said mindset of a 3. I'm not talking to you, gal. I'm talking to this guy.
Where are they going? I gotta give them drugs.
No fucking drugs.
What? Dude, I played with Mercy before. I think you're mistaking her with someone.
I'm not mistaking her for anything. I just told you. Personality disorder causes you to develop personalities of a whole complete different person that isn't you. This is a complete different personality taken over of a mental state of a 3-year-old.
No, that's Mercy. I've seen her.
Jay, honey, please stop.
Jay.
Jay, please, it's okay. Jay, look at me. Look at me, please. Please don't run anymore.
What's up with them?
I don't fucking know, but I tried to ask you to leave so I could talk to you then, so thanks. Stay.
Are they okay?
How about this? Do me a favor, tell the owner something's going on. Nobody can get them to talk. Yeah? Go deliver that message.
No. Hey, are you okay?
Yes, back off.
Hey, are you okay?
Dude, please, go.
They disappeared.
Yeah, I wonder why, asshole.
Told you to fuck off. Do it. Don't say a word. Please, fuck off, dude.
Are they okay?
Please, for the love of God, fuck off, dude. Please. We are gonna find Jay.
I want to help.
We need to go to a different server, Jay.
I just want an apology.
No. Bye, face.
Nice try, proximity chat. I'm hearing rumors that you killed someone with a baseball bat. There are rumors going around saying that proximity chat had killed someone with a baseball bat.
Yes, that's true.
You did?
Yes.
But why?
Because I was angry.
So you just went towards their house and just killed them? What about their body? Whatever happened to that?
Oh, you're never going to find that. Now, go ahead and drop it.
Or I could just immediately tell them that you're just proximity chats.
They're not going to believe you, though. That's the thing.
They will. Every is proximity chat.
Even if it isn't
proximity.
He's not giving me any problems. Why would I harass
My
him?
word for it.
Stop trying to accuse me of that and get me kicked out.
I don't plan on getting you kicked out. I'm just letting you know that you're proximity chat. Besides, like you said before, you killed someone with a baseball bat, and that's proof enough.
You just believe anything?
There are rumors going around. Now I know that you said it yourself. You killed someone.
Whatever beef you two got going on, I want it to end here. If it's about a random YouTuber online that we cannot link to this guy with solid evidence, I'm not interested. This is some random dude who I don't know, who I'm presuming you've never met until today. There's no reason for this. This is petty and stupid.
I told you he'd never believe you.
So you think that he's really not gonna believe me in the first place?
Yeah.
So a certain troll told me that a certain proximity chat had killed someone with a baseball bat.
One, if your info is from a troll, I automatically don't trust it. Two, I don't give a he didn't do anything. The only problem was with you, because apparently you have this thing of thinking this random guy who you just met in the night is proximity chat based off of his voice and based off of maybe saying he hit somebody with a baseball bat first. Do you understand why I'm peeved with this?
There it goes.
I am sorry for Daniel being whatever that was. You were a random person who came into my lobby. You weren't a nuisance. You weren't being rude to anybody else. No problem.
One has phantom pain, so do not use it on them.
I'm calling you.
Here, take this knife and go stab him.
Kick them.
Why were they chasing that guy with a knife?
The dude they were chasing has really sensitive, like, phantom pain and stuff, so. Why are people harassing him?
Because he can feel it.
Can you speak?
You know, he might be mute from the pain.
Speak? I think this guy knows.
Yeah, no, you sound incredibly familiar.
Like I say, right, you need to be producing the content a bit more often. There's nothing better, right? Make myself some nice food, sit when I'm at the desk, put your videos on.
You're pretty cool for not kicking me. Hey, Dyer. Hope you're feeling better.
I have dissociative identity. My name is Aztec.
So how did that feel to get stabbed?
Being stabbed by immature little is weird.
So you're Aztec?
That's my name.
How many alters do you have?
Too many to count.
Where are you going? Well, what's he doing?
Probably trying to get away from everyone.
The next person I have to block, I swear to God.
You sound familiar.
That's because they are familiar. Dyer's seen them before.
Where you going, Aztec?
Anybody who picks up that knife, they're getting blocked.
Aztec.
You want to get blocked too? Because I block you too. Get the fuck away from me.
Why are you being like this?
Wait, I'm confused. Is that actually fucking him?
Can you tell?
That is actually him?
I could tell when they were in the room, but I was trying not to out them. I do genuinely watch the videos on it with you.
Thanks for not kicking me out of here. You guys are actually pretty cool.
She was going to live with King and everything for a little bit till I could get the house right away with Robin, and then we were going to move it together. My relationship was gone, so just let me be.
One bag, infinite possibilities. Kate Spigot.
This helps me pay for my bills. Sign up directly on the app. Your own hours. Get paid to deliver on your time.
Did you get your girl back?
No. We talked, but still hasn't refriended me yet. I was even going to get her over here to live with me.
Doesn't she have a fiance?
She was going to leave him to come and live with me. It doesn't matter anyway. After everything I did to help her with proximity chat and everything I've given that woman, you'd think she'd be halfway respectful. I don't have control of the group anymore. However, I do control the Patreon, because I could take her away her rank like that without even blinking an eye. And she needs to learn that. She needs to learn to keep the lights on around here. You know I always have an ace up my sleeve that I don't reveal. Don't tell her that I told you that, though.
Let's go talk with her. Come on.
I'm going over there.
Step off now.
What the f... I didn't do anything.
You're gonna have to leave her alone. Leave her.
I'm not doing this alone. I didn't even do anything.
No, I know.
I'm not. No. Well, I'm not doing anything. I haven't even...
No.
I haven't talked to her, jackass. Try again.
Yes, you have.
I left her alone.
And here's the fucking thing. If I see you here again, I will shoot you in the head.
Excuse me.
She is...
I founded this bar. I founded this
And guess
bar.
what?
Guess what?
Guess what?
And guess who? And guess who's the one that got the fucking Patreon sponsorship?
And guess what? And guess what else? And guess what else? She's done.
What is that guy on about?
Is he still giving you problems? Is this motherfucker? Hey, just so you know, I'll beat the crap out of you if you ever mess with her.
Why? Well, unless everybody de-escalate instead of escalating shit. Do you see me fucking angry or rude? Let's not forget that this is still partially my castle and that I have band perms. Does anybody else want to step up? Who do you think controls the Patreon? That would be me.
I need to talk with you.
What is going on? Are you really, like, seriously trying to... Okay.
What is going on?
Oh, yeah, this guy's trying to hijack your Patreon.
No, I'm not. Don't spin my words, Axel. That is not what I told you. I just said that something isn't... No, hold on. The first thing I'm gonna...
hold off a second. I'd like to speak for myself, please. That I never said nothing about no Patreon being taken away. You misunderstood the entire thing of what I was saying, and you taking a partial little snippet out of context does not prove anything.
I'm just trying to help.
Am I actually going to be able to speak, or am I going to be talked over this whole time? Because I can guarantee you, you speaking over me is going to get you on a list that you do not want to be on very quick.
I was just trying to protect the place from you. You're evil.
Protect the bar from me? I founded this damn place. Like I would want to destroy it. Missy!
Yeah, you said you were going to steal it back, man.
No, you said that I was going to steal it back.
You are full of fucking shit. Quit
I want to find out some
And right
information.
now, I guarantee you in colludes with a proxy right now getting a rise out of Mystic.
Do you mind if I speak for my fucking self? I've been trying to be patient this whole goddamn time. You guys are pushing me to a point that I don't need to be pushed. So unless you guys want me in a fucking coma or worse, dead, let me talk.
I recently had to deal with proximity chat. I can't tell you how many people came into that instance that night saying, what do you think of proximity chat? And now we've made the word proximity chat bannable in our group because tired of hearing it.
I don't know you.
I don't know you either. I'm just sitting down.
You can sit at the counter, those tables over there, that big table over there, any of the tables over there, or that table over here. This table is my table. I have claimed this corner tonight. This is my table. It is usually polite to ask somebody if you can sit at their table.
Are you discriminating against me?
You wouldn't do this in real life, would you?
I'm filing a complaint with the owner. This is ridiculous. I was just trying to talk to you.
Go ahead. His name's King Midnight. Go talk to my brother.
Your brother?
And the one behind you is also my brother.
You didn't have to come off so hostile.
I'm not coming off hostile yet at all.
What do you mean?
No, I didn't get hostile. I asked you to leave.
Some people don't let people sit at the table if they don't know them. Some people just be around their friends.
I just thought it was okay to talk to people.
You are okay to talk to people.
I don't want to talk to you.
Bro, what are you doing?
She literally wants a war to get one. She's like that. She's like that because we didn't do that. On the war.
Why is that?
Calm down, calm down. Easy, easy, God. We've always had a little fly.
Who's there?
My daughter came into our instance telling everybody that I'm a bad mom, that I care about the game more than I care about her. She thinks I'm in VR doing virtual. She's mad at me because she's sitting in a girl's home right now.
Oh, your kid got taken from you?
Yeah, I kept telling her to go to school, and I kept warning her that if she didn't go to school, CPS is going to be coming and knocking on the door.
So, is anything that she says true?
No, I'm not entertaining freaks all the time.
Is this your husband right here?
We've just gotten together. He's my boyfriend. The boyfriend that I got rid of before Dragon was an absolute... Come here. He's my little... one of my VR sons, basically.
Dude, what is this? I have a feeling that the daughter might not be too far off with what they said. Yo. What's he doing?
He does this. Fox, you okay, honey?
Where am I?
You're in VR, sweetie.
Dude, what is going on with you?
Don't worry, Shaq. The general gives you a break, whether it's on your car insurance or break from your car acting up.
Good morning, y'all.